And welcome.
How's it going?
For anyone out of the loop, you could do exclamation point wife. It is a joke. My wife is gone on vacation. But we are doing wifeless week.
Yeah, that thumbnail was it was something.
Okay. I can now see chat. I can now see the
What do you need?
subscription feed stuff thing.
Ooh,
We're all
chaos.
good. How's it going, everybody? How was your lovely Friday slash Saturday, whatever it is?
Right, I need to get the Twitch stuff up and see people's chat. The all
What's the
that.
food I eat when my wife's out of town? Eric and I went to a lovely lunch for Mexican today, which will annoy my wife because she actually likes that. But tomorrow I'm going to a ramen joint that she doesn't enjoy as much with my brother. So that should be pretty good.
Yeah, it's so weird that she doesn't like ramen. It's
It's
so
not something a
it's so
5-year-old
yummy and
eats.
tasty, especially in wintertime.
Um,
But what?
oh, why is my game not on my headset? That's wrong.
Everything moved. Oh my god, what happened?
Eric, why are you so bad at this?
I don't know.
I guess I should have streamed. I was like, you can take the stream this time. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's not like
it'll
you
be
could
fine.
fuck it up.
Uh, okay. Cool.
Oh,
I don't. I, yeah, hopefully, there's some background music and sound from this, but it's not too loud. Let me know um, how things go with that side, but
Farewell for now.
oh, I gotta do lab, or it's already
yeah,
too
you
late.
do.
I don't know.
It's okay. Everyone can watch you do lab. There will be no pressure.
Yeah, that's it. What was I doing over here? Right. The treasury's empty. Okay, fair enough.
That's why I just dumped a load of money in mine.
I don't have any money.
All right. Chat says the music is at an okay level, so I
Cool.
believe them. Mostly because I don't want us to have to screw with it.
Yeah, basically. Alright. I didn't happen to pick up a offering randomly. No? Okay. Let's see how much that's gonna set me back.
I think it's 5 chaos. That's what it was a couple hours ago.
Ooh, 4 maybe. That's a bargain.
I'm just gonna spend 10 chaos on this. If it sucks and I change it out, it's fine.
Bread. Will the wifeless week include some Monster Hunter when that comes out?
No, because she'll be back for that. She would not miss the launch of Monster Hunter. Oh, the helmet I wanted disappeared. Well, now the next best one is terrible by comparison.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that helmet was supposed to be 10 div and not 10C.
That would make sense, yeah.
I spent too long trying to check if it would actually work.
Five rubrics left to paint, huh? It's pretty close to being done.
Where should I get decks?
Oh, good. Twink gets milked. That's
What?
this is a good name.
Oh,
I appreciate their selling me an offering.
Why didn't you just use Faustus?
I forgot that that's a thing.
True gamer.
Check. Oh, I also don't have any gold at the moment, so I'd have to run a map.
Putting together a foul blight spawn. What's the last model we built?
Justice will prevail.
I don't know the last model I built. We were doing other stuff that is not building models for a while now. So
Yeah.
probably Seraphon that I was building like over summer.
Well, and you had your brother build a couple models.
Well, my brother's been building my Seraphon right now in exchange for me painting up his Custodes. So that's why I'm not currently building things.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm painting trim and stupid shit on Gold Boys.
It's good stuff. Just dip them in gold paint, call it a day. That's basically where they were at for like 5 years. So what are you doing right now? Just mapping?
Me? I just took all of my gear off.
Oh,
We're
you're
going
doing the
to do
upgrade?
The sad day.
Nice.
To sit here and do math for hours while I figure out if I can get all of my resistances.
You were born for this.
You were born for this.
Pity the empire.
Technically, hypothermia is more damage, but innervate is more flat.
I gotta find a way to get the Twitch, like, like the alert stuff, the notifications, whatever, in OBS as like a chat feed, because having like additional windows be open with two monitors is not enough.
No, to play PoE you need 2.5 monitors already.
Yeah.
And to stream you need another 2 monitors.
Yeah. Oh shit! This was Alright, it's
How
fine.
hard is this to craft? I wish there was a way to ask Craft of Exile, like, hey, how the fuck do I craft this?
You find out the best way.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't want to click around and click all the buttons over and over again until you tell me the one that costs the least currency. Just tell me which one costs the least currency if I click these.
yeah. I mean, it kind of like already does, but you have to like try each one.
I assume fossil crafting for gems, but isn't that expensive?
I would assume it's reasonably expensive. Yes, but
Faceted.
usually that's because you only have to have like 4 or 5 tries instead of a dozen with most other crafting ways.
I already had
No one's running Delve. Oh, Delve is amazing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To
This will take
entertain
approximately
our essence of
16,000 or 1,600 chaos, so no.
Hey, Shax. Shax's pet otter. Sorry. Oh, wow, that was a big slam. I'm scared. Go away.
You are
You've already
inexhaustible.
phased. Stop trying to kill me.
The sovereign leech needs
I will
but
probably be
our
doing Delve
silence.
later tonight, for those of you talking about Delve.
Ooh. Gonna start painting a Death Guard Rhino, hoping it goes easy. Well, one of the nice things is that rhinos, if you screw up, you can just start over again pretty easily. Like, it's not got a lot of the, like, little fiddly bits that you might break off. Gold door. Keys probably over here, I would assume. Or this is the way to the zone.
Okay, it costs less than 300 chaos to
Oh.
make this helmet through Altog Regal.
That was close. I was not paying attention.
Okay. What about...
Let me in. Ooh, a bit of kit bashing. Nice. Yeah, Death Guard is easy to paint, right? That's what we thought at one point, and we're promptly taught otherwise by our Death Guard player.
Why PoE 1 and not PoE 2? Because we want to play a good game.
Oof. I mean, at the very least, it's a finished game.
Yeah. Okay, it's only 110 chaos to literally just scour this thing.
Okay, but you know, that's a lot of clicking.
No, it's only 400. It's actually the least clicking possible.
As opposed to
Crafting
fossil.
it in any other way.
Even fossil, really?
Fossil takes 1,000.
That's crazy.
Because there's so many other things it can hit because it's a shape item.
Oh, I was like, what the hell are you trying to actually do, man? Fossils
I need
always.
to get Area of Effect and Innervate. Okay. The problem is I didn't ask it for like good other stats.
Fair. Oh.
Greed is the only god here.
Thank you, Malik, for the subscription.
Yes, and also thank you to those who subscribed before we started, such as Yasarane, Spec, Raylord, Henry Page, Costa Senpai, Timmy Wailinga, Bobby Dees, Kyle Stratton, Robert J, Gundam Bart, Ephigeny 17, Orbital Ranger, Alan Grant, Evan Sandel, Angry Weasel, and Lord Maximus Umilius.
Nice. Thanks for finding that, because that was one of the reasons of, like, I wish I could have that stuff in OBS nicely.
And if you want, you can make the TTS play by
Greed is the only god here.
Donating
donating 200 bits.
whatever,
That is the rule.
using.
Did Eric make it so he can hear the TTS?
I should be able to, but no guarantees. Given the amount of other things. Go an idol. Don't die to pick up the idol. Fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Actually, I might be able to make it where I can hear it.
I almost just baited myself at the final Zaro for a fucking idol. Alright, cool.
I'm coping quite well. The dog less so.
Really? Transform a
Thank you.
skull
Turtles on
gem
down.
to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Sweet. Good Uber.
And yes, if you want to subscribe with Prime, you are morally obligated to waste Jeff Bezos' money every month on any streamer that you like us or
It's
others.
true. It's true, it's true. Add some quality to that, whatever, sure.
I think I'll be able to hear alerts now. I don't actually know. Test 1, 2, 3, maybe. Looks like it might work. We'll find out if an alert plays and I hear it.
Yeah.
Your
Thank
Bezos
you.
bucks going to Neversink is entirely correct. Don't worry. Neversink deserves it.
It's true.
A true saint.
Thank you, Turtles on Down, for the Prime subscription.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
I don't
In
actually know if
Germany
you
we
already
say,
said that.
Twitch Prime ist Makossen fry.
And I can hear it. Thank you, Shax's Pet Octave. Eric, you should make it so you can hear it, so you don't talk over the TTS being confusing.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I can hear it, but I don't know what just happened. It sounded
In
like I was
OBS.
echoing on myself.
No. So in OBS, go to OBS right now.
Yeah.
Tab out.
Yeah.
On OBS, go to where
Greed
your
is the
alerts
only
is in the
god
audio
here.
mixer,
Yeah.
and then do advanced audio properties, monitor and output for audio monitoring.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, it's working. I don't know why you thought you heard yourself. The other one should all just be,
I just had
Them all.
my monitor off.
yeah, monitor off.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, monitor off is correct.
'Cause that's-
Monitor and output is you'll hear it in addition. Otherwise, you would echo. Yeah.
Thank you, Zendorian, for the Prime subscription.
Oh yeah, but if I use this helmet, no, I'm not gonna do it. Let's just get some fat gloves.
Fat gloves.
Yeah,
Pre-crafted fat gloves.
I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna take Death Rush. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that was a
This build
juicy
is just
one,
like whatever
Exile!
randomness. So.
Bradicus Poorhammerington, do it be fartin'?
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, chat?
TNO, what's wrong with you?
Um, how much is it to get all of these stats? 1 chaos. Okay, what if I want the stats to be good, though?
3 life. Perfect.
Okay, 50 chaos. The believable number for this.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's not what I want. What am I doing? There we go. Let's think. What do I actually... I'm just gonna look up what other people have done.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't entirely care about this power siphon build at the moment. It's a means to an end.
Alright. These are crime to not buy at 10 chaos.
Yeah.
They even have...
Oh, spells press, yeah. It's like right there.
Yeah. Like, look. These are not the best gloves ever made, but for 10 chaos, I can't do better.
Let's see what you got here. Ooh. No, that's great for 10 chaos, dude. That's what T2 like, yeah.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Lightning res is a little
If you
low,
change
but
the stream to be Final Fantasy XI, you can have a wife left title that isn't clickbait.
not wrong.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Eric, how was the fight with the USPS bitch?
What?
No problem. I'm assuming from the box at PO.
Oh, USPS.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm the one who always gets yelled at by her. And I don't know if Eric even knows who it is.
Nah.
One of the ladies at the USPS fucking hates us.
Oh. She was more or less fine with... She was confused by the box.
That's fair.
Well, because there was some damage on it. So, like, it looked like...
Yeah.
Honestly, it looked like somebody had ripped open the top and then retaped it. And she was like, I don't know what's going on there. You might want to take a look. And I was like, all right, sure. So, but, yeah, it seemed all fine, so...
Alright. The ring I want costs at least 50 chaos.
Ooh.
10
Sold some
chaos for
staff
a less
decks.
good one.
I'm rich now. Let's go.
We do not need cold res now. We just need fire and
Oh,
lightning.
that was a juicy one, Exile.
Chat, don't forget to tune in for video episode on Tuesday.
True. It's going to actually be very good, I hope.
Move that more towards the center so it's not being hidden by chat. Also, yes, we did put the whole Poorhammer into next week's episode.
Borelio actually just posted for us the episode for review, but we're doing the stream and I'll review it in the morning.
I'll probably. It depends on how late we stream, but I was like, I want to review it tonight, so that
Yeah, he can start working on it.
yeah, whenever he decides to wake up.
Just buy this; it's good enough.
And I also, I gotta get some more work done based on picking up that battery. So hell yeah, the Detroit style pizza is good. Definitely worth a try if you hadn't had it before. So
Has someone not had one? It's fantastic.
yeah, they said that they were watching the VOD and realized they hadn't had any before and tried it out. Didn't disappoint apparently, which to be expected. Exclamation mark white.
Just tell people that. We don't even have to read chat, just every half hour, just say it out loud.
If I could get YouTube chatbot to properly work, I would have just set it up on the timer.
That's for cowards. Let them wonder.
Fair enough. You make Detroit style for work, which, I mean, probably sucks to, like, be working right now, but I appreciate all of your hard effort on making wonderful, delicious pizza.
Okay. How much dex do I need
Wisconsin
to
can
run
have
Grace?
their UP.
That's true. How much dex do you need to run Grace at level 20?
Don't know, probably like 114.
I think it's more. Let's find out.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be more.
It's 159.
Yeah. Wait, was that something dropping here? No, it dropped out here. There we go.
Alright, well... We're not gonna run Grace. I don't need defense.
Nah.
Defense is for cowards.
Cast on Death Portal.
Yeah.
Non-metallic metal? I don't know how to do that. I mean, like, I sort of technically, vaguely know, but like, nah, I don't know how to do it. What was that?
Sweet.
Oh. Another item. Let's go. I do enjoy, like, the feeling of idols dropping a lot more than just getting the next, node on the tree. But I think that would vastly change if it was if that was how endgame always was. I'm pretty sure I would be annoyed. It's not too immune.
Affected by modifiers of spell damage. Shit, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
You sure about that placement? That's all of them.
I also like pizza. I'm probably at some point gonna take a quick break to eat some leftovers. Yeah, the next week vid is the normal Tuesday. Where things have gone terribly, terribly wrong.
If we somehow screw it up, I'm gonna scream. Oh, do I have to select that I have innervation? Yeah.
Harvest, yay. I love Harvest, especially when I don't really have anything spec'd into it. It's so rewarding.
How else would you really feel?
No essence from that plot. Cool. Let's do the next one.
Okay. Now I have to look up what awakened things cost.
Shax's pet otter. Not quite. We'll say that I will put another teaser out of it was a like good thing. It's a lot of work, but like it's not a negative.
Only negative if you all don't like it.
Yeah.
And then you're the problem.
So it's always Bricky's fault. Yes.
True.
That's what he does for not liking Monster Hunter. What a loser.
Ricky, known Monster Hunter enjoyer. Spread the word.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Hell yeah.
This idol seems terrible.
$25 chaos. $8 chaos. Okay, that'll do.
Should just lower the values just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Monster Hunter's new shovel weapon. Perfect for Bricky.
Do they really have
I'm a little sad there's not a new weapon.
I was gonna say, is that a real thing?
No, the last new weapons we got was Gen 4. So it kind of would have been nice to have one again because World didn't add any.
Yeah, but didn't World change up
I
several
mean,
of
every
them?
gen changes them. Like,
Yeah, but not like, oh, we tweaked an animation a little bit.
Been good.
Ah,
Oi, oi. Hope this ain't for me.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Give me impact axe or magnet spikes back. I do love my swags toe.
magnet spikes were never going to be a thing.
I was like,
They're from the like Chinese pay-to-win MMO they made years ago.
ah, okay. I was like, I don't know that. Is that like super old lore?
Sweet! See you!
Nah, go on. You got him.
It's kind of wild that Heat Shiver is only Dex.
Surrender!
What else would it be? Int?
I really wish it had some int.
Oh, okay.
Stop there!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
I don't know why I picked that amulet up, but whatever.
Stop him!
Nah, go on. You got him.
Brad, when are you changing your rant, Sona? We're gonna be changing the avatars, or we're gonna be like actively working on changing them soon. But like, we have to get an artist to like do stuff because we're not that.
On it.
Like, there's a bunch of
not
things
that.
that we can try and do, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's not gonna be optimal, and like it'll take a learning curve. Art is not. That's a like decade-long process for us to get like even remotely.
I bet Vol Orbs are too expensive right now.
They should be. It's that time that everybody's
I have
using
Vol
them.
Orbs. I want Chaos Orbs. 7 and 2. Okay, yeah.
That's not. I mean, yeah, not using them other than for completion on maps.
Like, I have an idea for what I want to do, but
Bet you're wondering what.
alright, we need a big fat... Well, let's get a big fat belt. Or rings so we can spec into Headhunter later.
Brilliant.
What's Headhunter at right now? 68 div. Don't you guys know it's not good anymore?
Right.
Make it cheap again.
Just found a collection of old minis from first seeing Warhammer when you were like 10. Yeah, it does sound like quite a trip. Awesome that the paint job actually looks like it's from a 10-year-old as well. That's like super nostalgia. Like, yeah, you could probably fix it, you know, strip the paint and like recover the models, but like I'd so much rather keep it as a...
Yeah, if you have well-painted models, it's okay to have not well-painted models that are entertaining.
Yeah. And like, yeah, I painted this when I was 10 kind of thing. Like, that's just cool. Yeah, it's only level 61, whatever. I'm not gonna try and roll.
Just keep me alive.
30 chaos for a ring. It's pretty good.
Oh, only 2 of them were
Out with the
painted?
lads after this one.
I mean, that's still, yeah, definitely keep those. And then, yeah, using those old models as like test models for like, you know, trying out a new like a paint style or just paint schemes of stuff,
Who put you in a bad mood?
it's always good to have a couple models that you're like, yeah, I don't plan on ever actually like using this model, so I can abuse it without any concern. We've got a couple of those in the hobby basement that they've seen the airbrush reprime them a couple times.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
Well, we have the ones that were first that we bought off eBay that were like
find something
horrendous.
Yeah.
People just blowing detail away with a rattle can.
You sure you want that?
Yeah, that can happen.
Shut it.
But they've been useful.
Easy. Got eyes on your prize.
Unique. Go. Sweet. Not go. Sweet. Sweet.
Gas.
Is it has to be a prefix, right? Unless mana cost of spells. Elrond's prefix, right?
Sounds right, but
Just keep them off me.
I don't know any of those by heart really, other than like, you know, the life and res and that kind of shit.
Not even close.
Prefix.
Hurt you?
Okay. Then I'm buying this 30C ring.
Make it quick.
It's got an open prefix.
It's got a crafted mana prefix.
In any other league, I'd be like, the fuck were they doing? But I have some assumptions on what's going on for this one.
I think it was just because it's a sale piece,
Yeah.
and they just didn't have anything better to throw there, but they wanted to show that it had a craftable prefix.
Yeah.
Because it made me realize it had a craftable prefix.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
My wife said I will get an airbrush for my birthday if I get a vasectomy first. Good thing I don't want kids.
Win-win. Win-win. We take those, man.
Alright. All that's left is a belt, huh? And to get as many res as I can to not need anything. What are my res when I take my boots off? I need a little cold.
Hope this ain't all on me.
And fire, which makes sense. Though, I can actually... No, I
You
will
just
be
want
too
to
shy.
overpay for no reason.
Thank you, Tino.
Start going south.
Oh, 2 airbrushes then. Dude, we have several.
It was a joke to Shax, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure you understood the joke. I was afraid that he just flew over.
Nah, I got it. I'm just,
Okay.
you know, I'm just yapping, dude. Just yapping.
I agree with you, Chris. The random crap on idols randomly makes things super iffy. 30k Angron model. It's okay. Isn't he the one who... Oh no, it's...
No, that's what I'm here for.
I'm trying to remember. One of them has like a really weird eye line where he's like looking like straight down almost.
Before they make
Because like a bunch of them are meant to be dual pieces and it makes it a little awkward.
this will be quick.
The point is boots.
Almost there.
Unique. Yeah. Yeah. Easy.
Fire, fire, fire. There we go. gear is gonna look not horrendous soon.
A shelf that falls and all your models go no paint is over. Oh, that's some like nightmare bullshit, man. Wait, did I get the wrong thing?
There's no way these aren't right to buy. I'm just spending all of my chaos. Oh, these have way less life than I thought they had. Shit. Okay, never mind. Just backed out of that trade.
Serious question. Watch the airbrush video and got your first airbrush. The Neo. Is the Harder and Steinbeck really that good? I think
yes.
It's a different tool though.
The Neo is not the greatest.
If you want to do more detail work with it, you're gonna run into problems with the Neo, especially compared to the Harder and Steinbeck. Like,
yeah,
that one feels like you're just like it's wild. But they're expensive, so it's tough to be like, yeah, get it, just get it, it'll be fine. But it is honestly really nice. But like, you won't want to get rid of your Neo or anything, because like if you want to do like priming or just even any like vehicle, like the large like basing on the vehicles and whatever, you're not going to want to use a Harder and Steinbeck on that. That'd take decades.
Experience wins. I've been saving this one just for you.
Ooh, I can put Strength and Dex on the belt in the last slot, or I can put Chaos Res.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me.
My Chaos Res isn't the worst. It's minus 38.
My Chaos Res is 58 now.
Ooh. Positive?
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. That's like... That's perfectly fine.
We've been spotted. Haven't come across this one before. Well, let's give it a go.
There we go.
What's your favorite Xenos? Or...
I think we're pushing it.
I don't know.
I thought you were going to say Necron.
No. Lore-wise, yes. Orcs is really good, though.
It is, isn't it? Like...
It's damn close.
That's what we're after. I gave you a name.
Didn't realize Eric likes orcs.
I know, it's wild.
How many orcs does it take to change the light bulb? None. They just believe it works and it never burns out.
Yeah, I was like, what's a burnt out light bulb? That sounds like some Yumi trash.
Yep.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Okay, we are close to functional.
These are not ideal conditions for making
Jesus.
explosive materials.
I've
Fucking
been liking.
look over to chat. Out of the corner of my eye, I see dude just fucking leap slam on me.
Out of the
Hot.
Yeah, it was.
Uh.
It certainly was.
Gonna just throw this here. Alright. I think.
So
Glad I didn't tell you I needed
for
to put
the
my
like
arm
comparison
off.
between like the Neo and the Harder and Steinbeck for like how much more detail you can do, it's, I mean, it would be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think like a brush that's like a 6 versus a 0 or something, you know, like it's like,
The Neo's not a 0. The Neo's like a a 3.
sure, but you know, it's one of those of like it's
Oh wait! You're talking about brush size. I thought we were grading.
no, yeah, so like the brush size,
Oh
like
yeah.
the amount of detail
they-
that you can dig in with the Harder and Steinbeck.
Yeah, I would say it's like using the airbrush you've used versus using one that could replace a like 2 of a like normal brush.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it can replace anything, but
No. Well, I mean, there are some painters out there that could do that, but they're wizards.
okay. My build is mostly back operational.
Oh, we missed. I just noticed we missed a hydrate from Necros like half an hour ago, and now we've got another one from Big Dog. Big
I
Dog.
am
So.
way ahead of you guys.
I don't have water, but I got an Arizona iced tea with raspberry flavor, so
Oh, that's okay.
that's what it's gonna be.
Arizona's pretty good.
Yeah, there was a deal going on, 4 for 3, which is like getting a good deal on Arizona iced tea when it's already only 99 cents, man. It's that extra little cherry on top.
I've got the best of you.
I read Real Men Use Harbor Freight, and then I was expecting it to be like a drink.
Oh,
I was like, but how can it
gross.
explode?
It's like the perfect setup for one of those Real Men of Genius kind of commercials.
Here's to you, oil drinking guy. Okay, just so you know, this build might change because I found out with 50% more cast speed.
Exile.
How you guys enjoying the Michigan weather?
Oh,
It's terrible.
Shut it.
I found with the 50% more cast speed, Frostblink of Wintry Blast.
I've got the best of you.
which one's that?
The Frostblink that doesn't have a cooldown but has a cast time.
Ah, yeah.
But it's essentially 0 cast time with this much cast speed. It's at 0.3 seconds just idling here.
So you start doing like the lightning warp nonsense.
Yeah, but it's... I guess Lightning Warp could trigger it too, but this has a bigger AoE.
Yeah, like if you can do it with Frostblink, it's gonna be better. It's just lightning warp was the only option. That sounds fun, dude. You should do that.
I'm using it right now just for my movement skill,
Now it's gonna be a clear skill though.
but I think it's going to be 4-linked as a clear skill, yeah. I'll have that 4-linked, I'll have Herald of Ice 4-linked, and I will have 6-linked Divine Ire.
Nice.
Okay. The build is extremely good compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you actually like tried it?
I've been mapping with it. I
Okay.
got up to red maps without issue.
It's one of those where I was waiting for you to be like, oh yeah, it's just amazing. These POV
I've just
numbers.
been seeing a spreadsheet all day.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm happy for your POV, but like, is it real?
Chat, is this real? Alright. I do want to trade maps once you're farther into mapping, by the way.
Sure. I'm running a bunch
should
of
be able
heists at the
to-
moment, so
I should be able to dump maps on you, by the way.
I haven't had any issue at the moment. But I'm also still like, I haven't hit the yellow, which is
Yeah.
like that's usually the first indication of, oh, reds are going to be a problem.
If you find Strand, Flooded Mind, and Dungeon, I think that's my last 3 whites I never got.
Okay.
But I am currently mostly done with yellow, going into red.
Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll start mapping again. I was just cleaning up some of my low tier heists, picking up some gumball currency.
I haven't used a heist currency yet, so
That's fair.
my currency is all sitting in my currency tab at the bottom until it gets too big to deal with. Then I guess I'll use it so I can go click the button and put it in the proper tab.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna do heist, as long as you don't open the thing up, you don't get the
The stupid
contracts.
mission ones. Yeah.
Yeah. So makes sense.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
Chat, we need to talk about how very large I have become. I bought idols, and they increased the effect of shrines. And then
Oh,
I bought other idols that make it so I get a bunch of shrines in my map.
Fight your way out.
And let me tell you, I am large.
that's good. That's good stuff, dude.
You've got fire magic.
My
don't you,
AoE is
Arthur?
also large.
I don't understand this game. Please explain for a noob.
Okay,
Do you know
so it
about
is a-
Diablo? Or
Yeah,
do we
I
have to
guess-
start from there?
okay, let's just start from there. It's a top-down game. You run around with your mouse and click on stuff to beat it up. Then it drops loot. You equip the loot. Now you're stronger, and you can go beat up other stuff. And then you beat it up, and it drops loot, and you do this for forever. And it's essentially a big Skinner box, and that means it's perfect.
Basically, yeah.
That's it at a core level. As for PoE proper, compared to everything else, PoE adds a lot of complexity and interesting, very well written
So it's a roguelike.
rule set, where a lot like Magic, where you can do stupid things as long as you understand the rules the game is playing by and you apply them all properly. And that lets you start out looking very weak, like a dude with a club on a beach, and ending up as an automated killing machine with an M16.
Yeah.
That's the trail.
But your M16 is made of lasers.
Yeah, depending on the MTX.
I also fixed my Legion issue I was talking about at lunch, Eric.
Yeah.
Just one counteracts it, so it's perfect.
Just one, really.
Yeah, one can go up to 60%, which completely undoes the other 60%.
The 1x3 or 2 or 3 or whatever we want to call it.
It was a 1x1 that
really?
was unique that caused it, and then the 1x2 one does it.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's, yeah, that's not too bad.
No, it's essentially I'm using 3 slots, plus I get a bunch of other stuff
Yeah.
to get rewards out of chests.
Yeah, nice.
Did this zone just crash? Don't do this to me. I want to go pick up my loot. I didn't even go that hard.
So,
God
PoE,
damn it.
PoE 2, is like, I mean, a lot of players that have enjoyed it are basically going to be waiting for whatever their next big update is going to be, because most of like streamers and like people who have like really put the time into PoE 2 have kind of done everything what they want to do, so it's like
They
just
did
wait.
everything the first week.
Yeah, but so it's
I-
kind of oh, a divine, oh my god, first one, let's go.
I still haven't had a divine drop.
This is, I think, like the first time I've gotten a divine before an exalt at league start.
Path of Exile has an event right now that just started up that is essentially a PoE 1 update. PoE 2's update comes out in a month and has a lot of work to do to make PoE 2 within 5% as good as Path of Exile.
And like this event is, it has a lot of
Extremely good.
FOMO because they went crazy with it. So
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on that is play it now, you won't ever get to see this again.
yeah, so that's why like even people who like probably would have still been playing PoE 2 are gonna be locked in for this, because FOMO's real, man.
Yes, Path of Exile 1 has way less guardrails, is how I would describe it. Path of Exile 2 felt like drawing in a coloring book by comparison.
Yeah.
Everything has too many rules, you can't do anything interesting, you have to play it like a Diablo clone.
It really didn't help that they nerfed a bunch of the stuff that was like, oh, we figured
Interesting.
out how to make it zoom like PoE 1, and they like immediately nerfed it, and it's like that doesn't feel great. So, but yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
Eric, I'm watching the stream. Chat's saying you have a fancy new overlay. Did you get that one working?
Kinda.
Kinda.
I'm not happy with it fully. Like, I want to change a bunch of how it looks, and the YouTube one did
Doesn't
not
work.
take the formatting correctly, which is to be expected because I couldn't test it.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever used Turbo Dork Paint?
Yes, we have. My Thousand Suns have Turbo Dark in their scheme. I used like 4 different color changing paints from different companies in it, and one of them's a Turbo Dork. But yeah, we have used Turbo Dark before in small amounts. It is good. Color shifting paint in general, it's cool, but you can easily overdo it, and it looks tacky when you overdo it.
Yeah.
It requires you to like make sure you mix it with other paint types. You can't do the whole model in that one paint type. You want to have it be an accent piece that's that type. If that makes sense.
And there's a certain amount of just like trust the process, because like as you're putting it on, it looks
Yes.
garbage.
Yes, you do have to just wait for a test to dry to make sure it's going to look the way you actually think it's supposed to. And a lot of color change paints shift green for some reason. I guess it's just how the pigment works. So like no matter what they look like on the tin, they'll shift green for some reason.
Yeah.
Yes, Turbo Dork is extremely thick. You definitely want to thin it a bit. can't stop winning, Eric.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Tenzi trade.
Nice.
So I went from 90 chaos down to 42, having fully upgraded all my gear.
It's wild, dude. Yeah, I love it though.
You This has to be worth money. I'm gonna put up pretend C, go map, and then get binged to death.
An idol?
Yeah, but it's a Harbinger idol.
Hmm.
But I don't want to figure out what it's worth, so I'll just wait until I get pinged to death, and then I'll go do it.
Yeah. Especially because, like, actually looking it up is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Awaken PoE trade needs to update.
Yep.
Like, you're allowed to have a week off, but you need to come back.
Yeah.
Alright, sulfur vents.
Where did that go? Okay, cool.
And yes, that's a great general piece of advice there, Zendorian, is models do not get looked at close up unless you're like doing modeling for like a real competition. The average human is never going to look at your model from closer than a foot.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's on a shelf, they're going to stand a respectful distance away and look at it and not have their face glued up against it.
Unless, like, you've entered it into, like, a paint competition and then...
Right. That's a different...
Yeah.
You know what you're getting into at that point.
But, like...
But the models that you make for tabletop, you want them to look good from not up on your nose. You can have so many small issues you will never, ever be able to see on a model that, like, make you annoyed when you're newer and don't realize how hard it's going to be to see that later.
Totarific redeemed hydrate.
I am on it.
I immediately walked into a mirror and, give me a minute.
Do my build today versus yesterday, comparing it is hilarious.
So
Like watching me die in those like T6s yesterday versus currently blasting Delirium the whole way through this map, not even caring.
I wasn't even in max. I had just finished the first Ascendancy.
Whoop. Talk shit, get hit. I do need Strand, Scout. Who is Scout?
Oh,
Money? No, it's okay. Okay.
Can I not have that emotion?
Thank you. I will dump all my white maps into the guild stash as soon as I finish getting my last couple white maps done.
cool.
Oh, I found out they broke fishing rods when they updated Frenzy, so I cannot do cock anyway. That was fun to find out. I'm really glad that I was looking on Reddit before I committed to trying to buy everything
That's
for
such
it.
a weird...
So, fishing rods are not in the list of weapons that can be used with melee skills.
Yeah.
So, Frenzy and Elemental Hit used to be the only two things you could use with it.
Yeah.
But they just split those two into 2 gems.
Okay, yeah.
And when they did it, they made 1 gem melee and 1 gem range. Therefore, fishing rod won't work.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah, because they used to not check for what you were holding, so they were fine.
Yeah.
What was going on that I just drained all that? Oh, I have Echoing Shrine.
Ooh.
I was like, my mana is no more.
I mean, I generally love that shrine, but when you're
Not
not ready
on a
for
channeling build
it, yeah.
that already has mana issues.
Oh, I don't want to be there.
I do think I'm going to try to do 2 Watchstones tonight while we stream.
Really?
Yeah. The first 2, obviously. Not like...
Still.
But I think I can get to T14s now that my build is functional.
Yeah. Fair.
The next thing I have to invest in is flasks, because these flasks are still criminal. I, like, feel shame looking at them.
Yeah. But like, semi-upgrading them is always a waste, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna spend like, you know, 20 chaos to put together something that's literally gonna be for a day.
It would also help if I know which defensive layer I'm going for before I start doing flask mods.
Yeah.
Granted, as long as you make a good one, you can sell it easily. Okay. I can officially do a T10 Blight without any issues. Sorry, not Blight. Harvest.
Like, quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I was
stand
like,
in the middle,
it's
hold down
not-
right click,
Okay.
go away.
I was like, it's not usually that difficult because like you get to dictate when the encounter happens and like
Well, it was difficult yesterday.
oh that's
What'd you do?
I understand what you mean by your build substantially better.
What?
If you couldn't do,
Were you not watching the stream yesterday when I was streaming?
I had it like on but not
Oh.
like actually, you know, it's like the
But no, I died.
240p or whatever.
What was my deaths yesterday when I made the joke at the beginning around 110?
Sure.
I've died 222 times. I died 100 times on stream last night.
That's gamer.
That build needed to be fixed, but I was just not wanting to do it.
Yeah.
Then I just sat down this morning with my pants off and fixed the build for like 2 hours. It did help that I luck-sacked that idol that dropped last night while we were streaming when I went to sell it and got pinged to death and then realized it was worth like 2 div.
Yeah.
That was nice.
That can definitely catapult you forward.
Yep, got me my fishing rod.
Which then let you actually like put together the build that you kind of wanted to work towards, as opposed to just like
Literally something to get by.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've actually properly shilled. Had the bots do it a little bit, but if you're interested in supporting us, we have a Patreon. Patreon.com.
Which is the best way to support us.
Yes, absolutely. Patreon.com/solelysingleton. We also have merch. You can go to Poorhammer.com and it'll take you there.
And you can also support us on Twitch by either donating bits or subscribing there. YouTube does not have that option right now.
Yeah.
I could push the buttons, but it's a nightmare and I don't want to have to deal with it. And also we get like not very much money out of it. Kind of annoyed with that. No, all of our merch is basically just based off of Poorhammer, so it's all mostly Warhammer based. We've got some very old merch from our Solely Singleton days that's still on Inked Gaming if you want to go get like a playmat from a decade ago.
Yeah.
Like technically that's still up.
A couple of our Poorhammer designs aren't too like Gone Fishing.
Gone Fishing is pretty neutral.
Yeah. And Paintbrush Liquor is like, you have to be hobbyist, like, you know, painting hobby in general, but it doesn't have to be Poorhammer.
True. Alright. I need to steal that strand. Cool. I am now missing just Dungeon and Flooded Mine.
What tiers are they?
2.
I got a dungeon. Toss it in.
Cool. If you just throw it in Guild Stash. Just throw it in like the first
Yeah.
tab, I'll pick it up.
I don't have a flooded mine.
That's fine. It's the worst map. I don't know if it's the actual worst map. It is the map I despise the most.
It's the one that like reminds you that there are
It's
bad
the one that
maps.
is PoE2 the map.
Yeah. I don't think it's like actually the worst map, but
It's up there.
it's the one that like reminds you, hey, there are bad maps. Remember, don't make this the one you want to farm.
Yeah, so they did say on Reddit. Okay, so like putting our big boy pants on for a moment and not being naive consumers. Reading between the lines, knowing that they are going to try pushing PoE2 above PoE1 at all costs because they just spent $400 billion on making it. They made it pretty clear on Reddit by being vague and non-committal that this event is only ending in a month because the PoE2 patch is supposed to be in a month, and they don't want this event distracting from PoE2, and that they may look into extending the event. My guess is they will wait until the day after the PoE2 patch, and then say, we extended the event for the 5 people that are now not playing PoE2.
I think it there's also a layer of if they need to delay,
Yeah, then they'll do
PoE2,
it just to
which-
all for time.
especially since apparently they needed all the PoE1 dev time. If it was, you know, like if that was what their plan was, and some PoE1 dev time was taken to do this, well, like, right? Like,
Yeah.
why?
But no, I wish they had just committed to, like, name it 325.5, make it 3 months long, and say this is our league for the next 3 months, and then I would feel better about it, because I would know that I can keep playing it beyond the 4-week mark.
Especially with Monster Hunter coming
Like,
up.
you will likely be able to,
Yeah.
but they will not tell us until after PoE2 distracts people. Then they will tell us we can do this.
Yep.
I expect PoE2's first update to be a fucking disaster, though, because all the casuals are gonna find out the game resets.
Yeah.
What do you mean I have to run that garbage again? I liked it once.
Or, I mean, I think there's also a bunch of people that are like, especially for like the actual casuals that are not actually done yet with the campaign.
Yeah.
That's gonna piss all of them off, and like rightfully so to a point, but at the same time, like, it's early access, so yeah.
Any thoughts on Chris Wilson officially leaving GGG? Yes, I talked about it in the car today on our way back from lunch. If you ascend as Surfcaster, Azaro has a new line, and it made me actually get like teary-eyed and sad. if you play Path of Exile and you know its history, go run open up the event, run a shadow up to like 33, and just go ascend as Surfcaster and listen to Azaro's new line.
Or there's probably some voice lines that you can listen to.
Yeah, it felt cooler when it was after Lab and Azaro had a new line.
Yeah.
Oh, did you keep the title the same as yesterday's? Because I actually wanted to do a sequel joke.
No, it is now. The hell did I put it? Wife left.
I was gonna
so
make-
anyway, let's start blasting.
Okay, that was pretty good too. I was going to make it, if she doesn't come back, Eric has to be my new wife.
Wow.
Maybe that'll be tomorrow's.
I see ya.
Ah, yes, right. How much do they want?
Then Friday we'll name the stream Monster Hunter made my wife. Monster Hunter Wild is so good my wife came back.
That's a good one.
That's
That has to happen.
Friday's stream name right there.
That is, yeah, absolutely. How's the corgi?
He is doing okay. He is currently pouting under her desk right now.
He's shedding like crazy. That was
Oh my
insane.
god, it's so fucking bad. It's so cold out, so I don't want to go outside and actually like brush him. So I'm just like hoping the weather warms up another 10 degrees so I can do it in more comfortable. Oh shit, I got a 6 link.
Nice. Anything good, or is it just like it's a 6 link?
Oh, it's corrupt.
Yeah.
Well, it was cooler before it was corrupt. Oh. I thought it was like just a legitimate random 6 link.
Nah, it never happens. But it also doesn't help that like because like the humidity is like completely ruining like static electricity stuff. Anytime you touch the dog that's shedding, it just the hair that's on your clothes now is never coming off.
Also, if you guys donate, you can donate to the stream deck. That's what it's called. I keep saying Steam Deck. The Stream Deck Fund, so that we can get cool features. And
Yeah.
then future streams would be better.
I'm still not entirely sold on that. Partially
You're not
just 'cause,
sold on
like,
anything.
I feel like
At a certain point, you have to admit that you're depressed and you need therapy.
nah, I have a podcast.
That's true.
Uh,
Alright, you can skip therapy.
oh geez. Yeah, dude. I feel like there has to
We'll
be
get
something
me one,
better.
and if I like it, we'll get you one. How about that?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, well, cause like, there's several different versions of them. Some will like have like 10 buttons or whatever. And it's like that
I would
doesn't.
probably do one of the less extreme ones.
But
I don't need 100 features.
at the same time,
I
like,
say.
I don't need just 10. I can just like, if there's only 10 that I need, I could just set it on my keyboard. I
No,
could
because
make
my
a
keyboard is
macro.
doing stuff in games. That's the nice thing, is that it's a separate input device. Which now the real answer is you could get a separate input device that
Oh,
costs
wait.
less money, I'm sure, but why not go big? Look like a professional who does this.
Yeah. But yeah, we kind of do need something. I've also, yeah, we gotta figure out like monitor issues as well. 'Cause that one's
Yeah, we can talk about monitors later. I'm not gonna force everyone to buy us monitors because you and I are picky sons of bitches.
Yeah.
If you heard what the monitor fund would cost, you would say to go F ourselves real quick.
Well, because like the thing is I actually want, I think a vertical setup.
Oh, well, you just get a horizontal monitor and you just flip it vertical. That's a
Yeah.
setting. Like,
Yeah, but that means you don't have to have like the same like refresh and that kind of shit. 'Cause, like, you're not gonna be randomly using it for a game.
you know, I do have just enough space to the left that I could put a vertical monitor there, but I'm afraid it's too far away and I wouldn't read well. So I don't know.
I've got that same thing of like the left side has a speaker at the moment that I can move that around and figure something out. But it's not enough space for an actual like another like full actual model or monitor.
Model.
We found the map. We found the map.
Find all kinds of maps. Let's go. Click the row nest. Gotta make sure it's enraged.
Unique.
An idol. Woo!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do you hate when sometimes you're in a map and you forget if you completed the map?
Yeah.
I'm like currently like, did I actually finish this map? I portaled out twice to drop loot off.
I
The answer was
definitely
no.
confirm. The ones that really suck though are the maps that don't have an arena, and you're like, oh, did I
randomly
actually
kill the boss?
Yeah, was it a
That
kill
Legion
confirm?
explosion was pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belly of the Beast is not a fun zone.
Nah.
I will say, my wife was lecturing me this morning about how we do not read the statements from chat properly.
It's true.
She's like, you have to read what they're saying so that the VOD watchers know what the hell you're responding to. And I was like, love you too, babe. How's your vacation going?
No, I legitimately hadn't thought of that. I was like, oh, because, you know, like, the viewers on Twitch, you know, won't really see what's going on YouTube and vice versa. Like, even if we have it properly scrolling. But VODs, yes. That is a thing.
Okay, the only white map I have left that I need to get completion on is Flooded Mine. I am dropping a bunch of maps into the map tab on the guild stash for you.
Cool.
It's everything I have a copy of.
Thank you.
As soon as I'm done clicking through them all.
Your red tier maps grant 248 additional voltaxic sulfite on completion.
It's not worth.
That is not enough. 200 to
I
250.
mean, the real node I think only gives you like 500 or 750 or something, but it's not worth doing in general.
T1, so like sure,
And
but
out of everything that I'm like, idols aren't as good as the Atlas. They're fine, but they're not as good as the Atlas. The one thing they're better at is Nico.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to set up the guild stash finally, which I never actually did this league.
19% chance to contain a legion. Sure, I'm sure I have something worse than that. Get rid of the Sacred Grove one. Sure. Like I said before, man, it's enjoyable to get the idol drops and like the chaos of, since I haven't really bought any idols, like the chaos of like just all kinds of shit happening that like normally you craft your encounters. It's fun.
Ready, more or less.
I think I would hate it after like 2 leagues though. You know,
yeah.
it would be like
it feels like the prototype to the Atlas tree.
Yeah.
Kind of like how the other one felt like the prototype of the Atlas tree now, which is the like segmented version of the Void Stones when it was like the 13 of them, and then it was like the 8, then the 4, whatever we did for a few leagues.
Yeah. Exclamation mark life, if you're interested. Oh, posture check. Alright, yeah.
Okay, my posture is
You
fucking
got it.
not gonna lie.
My back actually kind of hurts, so. After the last stream, like, I thought I was doing great on posture, and, like, it seemed about right, but.
I was doing great on posture.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I went to bed and was super comfy.
Laying down in the chair.
Needs a map.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I was not expecting that much damage that fast. Hydrate. Alright, Iron Father.
Do I get an energy drink to stay up later?
It's 8 o'clock
Or do
right
I-
now. How tired are you feeling?
That's my thought, is like I'm getting a little tired. But I'm like, are we ending at 10, 11, or are we ending at like 1 a.m.?
I don't know. I took a nap. That's why I was like 30 minutes late. I took a quick nap. So I'm feeling perfectly fine right now. But given I didn't sleep last night, I have a feeling that that's not true.
Gonna last.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't
So-
do the energy drink. I'll be a responsible adult so we can go to bed at a normal hour time.
But I mean, I definitely like 11 maybe. Yeah, like not before 10. I don't think. Did you just on?
No. I told you I wanted an energy drink.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
I'm fine, bro.
Yeah, perfectly fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was 2.7k life. Just charge into a giant group of enemies right after a door and heist.
3.7k, that's what my brother said his actual life was at.
That's what I'm. Yeah, 2.7k life and 270. Yes.
Oh, that's yours too?
Yeah.
That's not like, oh god.
Hey
I
man.
thought you were saying you were down that low, not that that was your max life.
No, I put on a lightning coil. We had more issues with the res to fix. I still got a gold rim on.
I mean, if you've got a lightning coil on, then you can take the node for 15% extra life.
What? Lightning coil has life.
If you
on it.
have no life modifier on your chest
Lightning
piece, you
coil
get
has
15%.
life. It's just
Oh, does it?
60 to 80,
Oh.
which is like, oh great.
That's
it
like
has
actually
some.
a nerf now.
Yeah,
It's
is.
hilarious. They made it so like all the life unique chests are worse
Yep.
because they weren't bad enough. We are in Michigan. It is East Coast time. It's currently 8 o'clock here.
Delirium encounters have more likely to spawn unique bosses.
If you're farming for like uniques, it could be good.
35
Or
to
if you
50.
can just take them out to where it doesn't matter, that'd be good.
All right, it rolled 38, and I was like, it doesn't seem. But if it can roll 50, as a tier 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Okay, that's not terrible.
Ow.
Harvest monsters grant increased experience and chance to contain sacred growth. I don't know, man.
If anyone in Guild is in chat right now, Toxic Sewer, Jungle Valley, Coral Ruins. If you have any of those 3 yellow maps, throw them my way in the Guild stash. I'll throw all my yellow maps in them. Alright, it's time to start volleying maps and yelling. It's my favorite part of every league.
I mean, it kind of is for me.
It is not. Oh, fuck. Reflect LE. God damn it. I guess I could wear a ring and... Ugle? I guess? Right? Ugle's 60%?
That's what I thought, but...
Ugle's 50. Is
Ooh.
the ring 50? I've got the ring.
You have the ring.
It dropped.
I mean,
Sibyl's
it's like...
Lament. Oh, Sibyl's Lament is 80%. God damn.
Yeah. That's usually
Okay. Wow. That's fine.
the ring, and then, like, I think there's, like, some tree stuff that you can do or something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna put my ring here. Crafting station, so I don't fuck it up. Last thing I need is to vendor my ring. Just paid 30 chaos for it and then vendored it.
So it's just like sitting in your
That
inventory.
happened that one time with that test piece I bought for like 4 div. I don't know if you remember that. It was a while ago.
I mean, I don't know if I remember that specific one, but I remember you complaining about doing stuff like that.
Why did I just...
And like,
Oh, but
yeah.
Sibyl's is... I need it in the left ring slot. That's what happened. I'm like, I just instant died.
Oh,
I had it in the right ring slot. You have to put it in the left.
yeah, it's one of those.
I don't know why I tried to get the Verisium when I'm trying to actually get a completion.
I mean, why not? So,
I'm definitely not going in this mirror.
you can turn it off at any time, Brad.
My pride says no.
I feel like the fact that you can turn it off at any time almost baits me worse.
Okay, this map has extra proj and I didn't read that part. I was too focused on that lead reflect. This is super dangerous.
Hello, homophobia.
Damn, what is that? Worked. Okay, I have 2 portals left and I've made it 10 feet into this map.
Hell yeah. Zendorian, thank you for the merch check. But currently we have links like basically deleted, so I'm not sure if that's what was going on there. Just like as a default in case kind of thing. So, but yeah.
By the way,
but by the
Can't-
way.
can't do Verisium.
And yeah, we've got merch, poorhammer.com. We'll take you there. And we've got the Patreon, patreon.com/solidusingleton if you want to support us. We've also just got like the YouTube if you somehow managed to make it to Twitch without knowing about our YouTube channel. It's YouTube Poorhammer. Yeah, that should be it, right? So there's a bunch of content if you're just finding us through Twitch.
But if you're finding us just now through Twitch playing Path of Exile, that is not what we do.
No, I mean, it's what we're
We
gonna do
do
for a little while.
A lot.
Yeah.
But it's not what we make content on.
No, we're a Warhammer podcast.
If you would like to play a different grimdark game,
Yeah, actually.
Come on now, don't go all day.
I think PoE is my favorite example of grimdark fantasy outside of just naming Warhammer.
Yeah, it does a pretty good job.
Okay, we got a map to drop. So at least if
a
I
red
brick
map?
this map. Yes, so at least if I brick this map, I technically didn't screw up.
That's good.
I just lost the Vol Orb.
Which sucks, but
Dude, these explosion chains are getting fucking juicy. Nope.
you still using ice?
Yeah,
Ah, nice.
I lost the map. Alright, I just have to not do Verisium. And I probably shouldn't run maps that have reflect.
No. Gosh, I hate Shucker. Hello. How you doing over there? Oh. What kind of content is available with the Patreon?
We have a bunch of bonus content from like the last God knows how many years now.
Yeah, all the way back.
Which is
from-
always off topic, us screwing around stuff. It's not like anything important.
No.
But it'll be things like us talking about the current Path of Exile League, or chit-chatting before an episode, or stupid stuff that got cut from an episode because it was funny but completely off topic and ruined the flow of the actual important part of the episode.
That's happened once or twice.
A recording.
Yeah. But yeah, there's quite a few, and you know we're still making more. Usually it's we dump a bunch of them when we're kind of wrapping up a season.
Yeah, the patrons get it during when we're on break for a couple weeks to do back end work. The patrons get that to keep them busy. There is also the ability to vote on episodes. I will remind you that with how many patrons we had, last season was decided by a single vote for what episode got made. So it really does matter.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of other stuff that you can go read that's more for minor rewards if you want to donate a bunch of money than it is a selling point. Those are the big selling points.
We've got the patron Discord that you get access to as well. So
Jesus.
okay. Thanks, Sindarian, for helping us shill and properly let people know about what we actually are trying to do. We're really bad at it, so. Favorite color, and is it different from your favorite color to paint?
Yes.
You're not asking to check our security questions, right?
What security question has what's your favorite color?
I don't think they do it anymore. They used to do that though.
I also feel like what's your favorite color is just a general stupid question. Like, it's one of the most useless pieces of information of all time. And it...
So, yes, but like, when it's followed up by like, is it different than your
Is it
favorite
different?
color
Yeah,
to paint?
it
It's like,
has context in this one. You're not the... I'm just talking about my thoughts on favorite color.
and I think it's one of those, like, when you're talking to somebody that like paints and like does stuff with colors, that like, oh, do you hate, like, you know, it's like, oh, I hate orange because it's such a pain in the ass to actually paint. Like, the color can be great, but like, fuck yellow.
Orange is absolutely one of my favorite colors, as anyone who has seen my average choice of colors on things can attest. But it's ass to paint.
Yeah. It's tough for me because like my favorite color is like gray.
That summarizes you, yeah.
And it's like, it's not a color. It's a gradient of light. And I'm like, oh yeah, but like, you know. I would have said that blue was, you know, one of the more exciting ones to paint, but might be a bit done with blue
is one
for
of
a
the better
bit.
colors to paint. No, it wasn't that bad, you fucking crybaby. That was the easiest part.
It was the easy part, but like, let's blue and then blue.
Eric learning about triads. Whoa, slow down.
Hey man, I'm not the Blue Man Group. What are we doing here?
What's your mom's car and make and model of your first maiden?
Nailed it.
Alright, I have to do with the big stinky. Let's find out if he's going to suck or if I can instant phase him.
That fight's so garbage.
It's not the worst fight in the game, but it's not a great fight.
It's just, especially if you don't have the actual DPS.
It's a little weird that he's like a forced fight when he's this poorly designed compared to like the other fights.
Yeah, like if that was like a unique map boss, I'd be like,
I feel like your like forced fights should be show-offs.
yeah. And I think that was them trying to show off that, like, oh, we can warp you into the sewer. How fun.
It
Don't
honestly
you
probably
love it?
was what it was showing off, was that tech.
Yeah, and it's like, well, that would be cool, but you made it miserable. It is a little bit easier from when it originally launched. I think they cleaned up some of the...
God damn it, I died. I got him to like 3% before dying.
Did you just try and nuke him down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Dead. Got him.
GG.
He did. Oh, envoy.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, my Atlas Book of Skill grants an Atlas passive skill point.
Hell
I
yeah.
received an Atlas passive skill point.
Oh, you actually got it?
Yep.
Oh, that's wild.
I'm sure they just have this screen disabled. That'll be the real thing, is in a few weeks if we find out someone found a way to
Like,
make the
still
Atlas
get it.
still work.
Yeah.
Because it's clearly still there. Oh, I got Poor Joys. What's a Poor Joys worth right now? Like 8 chaos? Ooh.
Not bad.
I'm gonna run it just because I need the completion.
Yeah.
I got a 2120 Forbidden Right, which is 20 chaos, huh? Alright.
Yeah, people use Forbidden, right? Not nothing. You like red and black, but hate painting it. Yeah.
I think red's one of the easier colors to paint. Black is...
I wonder if like some reds
Black
are
is
just
a trick.
like shit because like that brain doesn't do it well kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, if you're using GW, a whole lot of paint suck.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like, because yeah, like red doesn't seem too bad, but pairing it with black is tough just because like black is just a tricky one to do
We only made it 6 rounds last time.
and not
Why
make
do
it
you
look
bother?
like edge highlight or just like, oh, you didn't finish painting the model. You primed for that part, but didn't finish kind
The
of
trick
thing.
of painting black is to actually paint blue,
Ooh. Yeah.
which I know is an overstated fact that like everyone teaches you, but it's true.
Get the like deep purple.
Mm-hmm. That's a really purple instead of black for my shadows is like a staple of all of my hobbies.
Yeah, that always looks good.
Ruin.
Not trivial to find the purple that'll actually like look purple, but
Hey, Brad and Eric. Hey, Gorblon.
how's it going?
A ruinous choice.
GW does make some decent paints. The method of getting them out of the pod is always trash, and they have some not great paints. But like,
Yeah,
there are
that's the real
good
truth of
things.
it. Is like, not every GW paint is trash, but a lot of them are.
And every single one of them is trash to actually use.
Yeah. Why am I randomly popping every single time I blow up a pack in Poor Joys? Is there a mod that I don't know on Poor Joys?
Yeah, Poor Choice has like a lot of mods, doesn't it?
Not really. But like, I'm getting fucking blasted. I know Poor Joys is a rippy nightmare, but
Yes, it is.
it's like the greatest irony of like, it's the EXP map, Lamau.
Well, yeah, if you can do it, but... Oh, are you getting cursed with vulnerability? Because that's, like, super common in there.
Oh god!
And that will pop you if that matters.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's what's happening.
That's usually what happens when I'm like, oh, I want some XP from it. Immediately pop. It's like, right, vulnerability is always scary.
Ruin reaches
I have to find the boss so I can get a completion, and then I'm not getting any XP out of this round.
Fuck the donut. This is not fun. Ah, I failed. That's so annoying.
Fuck the donut.
I'm in a little boxed-in room trying to do a ultimatum. A donut spawns, and it's like, great. Just wonderful.
Hello, sorry your wife left you. It's okay. They always come back, chat.
You sure about that placement?
Sounds so bad.
We'll get them next time.
We'll get him next time. Call of Duty quotes.
Am I really gonna be down to 2 portals and I haven't found the boss in Poor Joys? I love it.
It's a maze. Literally.
It's not a maze. Poor Joys is a big circle. The maze is Actons.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Poor Joys is a big, like, 8.
Yeah.
It's not a bigger circle.
It's maze adjacent in a very, very easy 3-year-old maze.
Draw a fucking 8 and be like, solve this maze. The kid just stares at you.
What was that?
That was my 5th death in Poor Joys, having lost half a level now, trying to get a win.
Rip. Just lay a trail of Monster Hunter merch back into the house. Yeah, it could work.
She doesn't even, like, super into Monster Hunter, she just likes it. God damn it, I really did just lose.
There's some awesome Monster Hunter merch as well, though, of late. It's cool shit.
Well, so much for my Poor Joys completion.
Should have taken the,
8 Chaos.
yeah. Hold on, I don't recognize this corner of the Kenshi map. Hopefully the YouTube side doesn't think we're playing Kenshi. I think I set it up right, but
Is it a Power Wash Simulator stream again?
yeah.
It's like the perfect example of why YouTube's a pain in the ass.
It looks like it's doing it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll play Kenshi again at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not anytime particularly soon because of, I mean, this Path of Exile event, but also the Monster Hunter coming out.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's a big crossover between our audience and Kenshi fans. I have a feeling that is a near circular Venn diagram.
Twitch, what are you doing? It's like ads are starting soon. Maybe they're happening. Nobody knows. Ooh, that's neat. Maps have a 66% chance to be haunted by an additional tormented spirit. Map bosses have a 7% chance to be surrounded by tormented spirits.
Definitely don't want that. Nope.
Harbingers in your map have 50% chance to drop an additional stack of currency shards.
You put that up for 10C, hope someone else buys it, and rips to the boss.
Scarabs are going to be 60%, 7% more likely cartography scarabs.
Isn't Cardo not one of the good ones?
This early, it probably is.
No, because don't Cardo scarabs all suck?
There's one that's just drop more maps, isn't there?
I guess.
Like,
I feel like that equates to like 1 map per map.
I guess I should just toss like all my idols in like a 10C dump
That's what I'm doing.
and just like if I get completely spammed, I'll take a look.
Yep.
And most like
Otherwise, if it sells for 10C after an hour, good for that.
yeah, especially because like a bunch of them are like actually bad.
Where the fuck is the boss in Poor Joys? I know it's like a dude who will drop a bunch of one rare item.
Yeah,
Does it just randomly spawn?
I think so. Yeah, I think
The
it's
problem is blue packs all explode you, so I just lost a second Poor Joys.
I think that that's why it like kind of is a maze, because it's like,
I just have to wait until you're cracked and then have you do it. Because my build is far too fair.
yeah. What tier
Let
is it?
me sit still and charge up a fucking ranged attack at you while you just open a new fucking asshole for me to breathe through.
Yay.
Untainted Paradise does nothing for me because I just lost my entire level I had stored.
Salem Pulsifier redeemed Hydrate. Alright then. Actually, I was actually kind of parched and wasn't paying attention to it, so.
What food is my wife eating without me? Probably very basic food.
Gorblin, thank you for continuing your gift sub. I think that's what Twitch is saying, that's what happened. Cool. And Posture Check from Shax's Pet Otter. Y'all still fucking streaming? Yeah, somehow.
We've only been streaming for like an hour, or 2 hours, but it's been 2 hours. It's not like a long time to stream. People stream for like 8 hours.
Not everyone. There are a lot of streamers that like 1 or 2 hours. That's what you get, and that's totally understandable. Not everybody is Ziz.
I'm used to the Mathels and Zizzes of the world.
Yeah.
Limbered up and ready to go.
Eventually, your favorite streamer will stop streaming, and I'll still be here.
We'll just Ziz affect our way to success on Twitch.
Yeah.
Out Ziz the Zizzler.
I'm pretty sure I'd die.
I'll handle it.
Like, there's a certain health cost to streaming for 22 hours a day.
We have a plan.
You guys are my favorite streamers? I love the question mark on that.
Is that questioning if we're streamers, or is it questioning that we're your favorite? Who knows? We leave it up to the student to solve that.
Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, chaos and an ancient shard. Woo-hoo-hoo. Love those.
We've got a fight on our hands. We need to be careful.
Blessed orb. Heist actually gives a lot of bubblegum currency.
Yes, it does.
Like,
Dude, when I did Heist at the end of the league with that Mage Blood build,
yeah.
it was legitimately fun. You just need a Mage Blood to make Heist not a mistake.
Yeah. There was one build, I forget what it was. I was like highly spec'd into evasion and just kind of like
Ignore the whole content
Yeah.
and just run through it. That's what my
And-
Mage Blood build was.
the laser ones. Like, I'm in a map right now that's got the lasers,
just
and you
them.
just run through it.
Yep.
And it's like, I don't need to wait for you to backflip through those other lasers. I got this. And it
Yep.
feels fast.
I really liked that build.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that it's $1 billion.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Is book club still a thing? Yes.
Yes, but they're just infrequent.
We'll have to figure out something for like the next one.
Power through, Talina.
So like we can, cause like when we do it, we want to give plenty of time for us to read it, but also give you guys time to read it. So like, you know, at least a month, probably 2 heads up kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, they are unpopular episodes, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just means that we're like,
We just have to plan around it.
we're not going to be doing it, you know, 3 times a month. It'll be like, yes, please, YouTube algorithm, kill us.
Yeah, this week's episode is a good, like, serious, like, project episode. Next week's episode will be a funny episode. And then we will be back to, I don't know what next week's episode after that is.
And we'll figure something out.
But we like to variety anyway. So we just try to, like, space out episodes that I know are going to be surefire good ones and then put risky ones next to it. And then, you know, it evens everything out so we don't have, like, 5 bad episodes in a row and YouTube thinks we've fallen off. Rip Bozo.
Yeah. Well, there's some reasonably scary mods, but it's tier 4 map, it'll be fine. All Poorhammer episodes are funny, goofy episodes. Which,
That's true.
it is true, but like, we try to be serious every once in a while, but like,
Basically, we're trying to
lighthearted way.
teach something, or if we're trying to, like, do a major project. I mean, it's rare we have 0 jokes in an episode, but
Yeah.
we try to take things seriously when we're trying to inform new players.
contract. It's like, there's no map icon on the mini map. Oh, fuck that. We do occasionally ramble about things. If you
Kind of our
enjoy
charm.
the rambling, we've got a
You'll
bunch
love
of
bonus
the
content.
bonus content you'll probably enjoy. That's what it is.
It's all the stuff where Broly was like, this is fine, but it has nothing to do with what the episode is about. It has to go.
This is even more rambly than like normal. So
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, now we're gonna do the space titty bitch.
oh, okay. Yeah. I like that fight. That's a good one.
This fight's
I-
interesting.
I
It's
honestly-
a much better designed fight.
I wish it was the fight that was used as a, like, instead of like the next tier up boss kind of thing, you know, like
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
the lower tier and the high tier to just a better fight.
Yeah, because she's searing XR and XR.
Yeah. Like, I can understand that if that was made more difficult, you know, like,
It would probably be less fun.
it would probably be less fun, because, like, there are some bullshit mechanics in that fight of, like, oh, I didn't properly balance things right, now I'm dead. But, I don't know, it's so much more interesting as opposed to dodgeball.
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black.
Okay. Early morning stocking shifts. Yeah, definitely energy drinks, but glad we can help if in any little way, because sometimes those like more tedious things can get you.
They are plotting against you.
getting legions in maps that are not great, and then they spawn in and it's like the exact wrong way as well. You're like, that's disappointing.
Would you like this front row of dudes or this front row
Yeah.
of dudes?
Or would you like to run around like half the map to get to that other section over there?
I still love to this day remembering the Legion League reveal, and they did the Q&A thing, right?
Yeah.
And someone brought up to, I think Jonathan was the one who was doing the interview for Legion, one of them. And they were like, so this just makes bad indoor maps worse, right? Because Legion needs a big open area. And they were like, well, no, because when it's in an indoor map, it'll crush the mobs together more. So you have to choose between a nice easy layout or one where they're like tightly put together. And everyone's like, oh wow,
Yeah, density.
that sounds good.
That could be
Like,
awesome.
I can play a shitty layout and get a huge amount of density. Yeah, it just didn't work like that at all. That was just a lie during an interview.
That was that could be a great idea. It's not how it works, but
You're right, but I'm not allowed to say negative things in the hype interviews. So it's magic.
dude, if it did work that way, whew, oh boy, indoor maps could be useful. I think dunes would still be the way to do it, just because it's like it's easier to find, but that would be cool.
When you have Delirium on and you click the Bismuth, and then you get to the boss and it one taps you, and you're like, that was unfair.
The consequences of that.
How could this have been prevented?
Yeah.
This is the game's fault.
Why would it let me do that?
It knows how stupid I am.
Exactly.
You can't compare to Brad and Eric in being composed and constantly enunciating properly. I really hope that you're in on the joke and laughing at that. Have you ever listened to our bonus contents? I sound like fucking Porky Pig.
Yeah.
What did we record last week? Oh, the episode that's not out yet. There was a line in the episode that's not out yet that was like a solid 5 minutes of Eric losing his shit while I could not say the line.
Oh, yeah.
It was like 2 words back to back with like fucky syllables.
It was a tough one, like legitimately, especially with the
I guess
Michigander.
probably, I'm sure he just edited it, but
Yeah, the Michigander accent was not helping. It was entertaining though, especially when you're like, when that kind of stuff like really gets to you, you just start saying "fuck" over and over and over again, and it's like, this doesn't mean anything. I just need to like palate cleanse.
I need to use the default word of the English language.
Exactly. The word with the most meanings.
Depends on what your definition of fuck is. Mr. President?
Wow. Holy shit, these things they're going crazy.
Ooh, I'm getting really bad lag. What the hell?
Ah, donut. I don't want donut. Go away, donut. Leave me
I'm also
alone.
not a big fan of donuts.
Leave me alone.
Hey, my Divine Armor is level 20. Should we fuck it up?
Do you have a backup?
Nope.
No. How much
funny
is
though.
it to buy a backup?
That's a great question, ain't it? You're asking the right question. Okay, I can just buy a level 21 for 6 chaos.
Alright.
9 chaos, I can get a perfect, so I'm just going to pay 9 chaos.
Yeah.
I should have done this a while ago, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
I could try the one that doesn't do the AoE, but I don't know. Just doesn't feel the same if it doesn't do the big AoE around you.
AoE is fun.
Eric is not a big fan of Pokemon. He's like he played Pokemon. I am a pretty big fan of Pokemon, but mostly not the new games that are fucking garbage. Mostly ROM hacks in my adult life. Dude, I actually hit the 21 after I bought that.
Nice.
That's actually annoying.
Yeah, Pokemon was Gen 1. Then they should have just kept doing that over and over again.
I don't agree with that take, but also I understand it. Like, I won't say it is entirely without merit. I asked for a 1C trade, and the guy's like, 2 minutes, please. I'm like, alright.
Fine.
I feel like you just ignore me, but I guess I'll wait now, because I'll feel guilty by saying I'll just get a different one.
Yeah.
If 1C means this much to you, that you're like, wait, hold on.
I mean, I've definitely done that a few times on the other end, just like as a, hey, I'm not actually ignoring you, you know?
Yeah.
But
Stop yawning, you fuck. Also, YouTube is going to hate how much I'm swearing during the stream. This is why we do pre-recorded content, so I can't get yelled at by YouTube.
yeah, it's fine.
As long as I don't say the other word.
There's a lot of other words you shouldn't say.
The
gamer
one
word?
that starts with the letter C. Not the gamer. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I was like, there's a lot of words that you really
holy
shouldn't
hell.
say, Brad.
No. Dear God.
The Australian
Calm
word.
yourself.
Got it.
Yes, the Australian word. I have been enjoying watching Juve try to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he's like, don't say the C word, YouTube hates that.
It's so true.
The best part is how much Juve was getting demonetized for saying it and having to figure out why he was getting demonetized when they like first started doing it a couple years ago.
Yeah. There were a lot of Australians that got ruined by that.
Yep.
Chance to contain an additional imprisoned monster.
Yes, capybara. Absolutely the word. Oh my god, my back. That was so wonderful just now.
Well, Formicus, for whatever reason, Twitch chat auto-modded you to not post to that. I don't know what that word means, but
What was? Okay,
It's
I guess
it's
if you don't know
Polish
what the word
apparently.
means, don't say it.
It's
Oh,
Polish
okay.
apparently. So
Oh, is it Korva?
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's just fuck. That's like the main word they say in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, then you guys get it. You're fine. It's one of those where it's like, it's Polish and it was auto modded to be like, do you want to allow it? It's like,
very dangerous
oh,
game.
oh no, this could be terrible.
What? How do I not have enough? I have tons of both. What the hell is your problem, game?
Twitch is set to auto block naughty words.
Oh, Blues Anthem. I don't know if I should spend 55,000.
Huh? You rich over there? What are you doing?
Gold.
Oh. 55. What the hell are you buying for 55,000?
Farming upgrades because they're all cash based.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the farm ones are expensive.
Oh, I'm gonna do it though because the mining upgrade for 22,000 is the more likely to be rare varieties, which you need real bad.
This is a super rippy map, but whatever. Additional tormented spirits, bunch of
Holy hell!
increased
I
damage.
didn't actually read this blue one. I just put in the. Okay, I gotta get this. It's gonna get spammed.
What was it?
Well, it was blue, so I ignored it. But
Yeah.
I checked these mods out.
Give me a minute. I just opened up a delirium mirror in a kind of scary map. I'm gonna go try and kill stuff faster than it kills me and get rewarded. Fail, and then I'll read your map.
Like, I don't think I'm going to be. Well,
It's not like 2 div immediately, but like,
no, but like I might try fitting it in right now.
oh, you might use it. Nice. It's
Oh, no.
almost even better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I suddenly feel racist. I joined a party and everyone's name is Korean. I can't figure out which one is the one I actually had to train. Like trying to figure out which shape the last couple letter things are.
Yeah. Korean's generally easier, at least for me, than
Korean
Chinese.
is very easy to read, but
because
it's
you
just
just gotta like which is
suddenly-
the bar in the circle, like.
Suddenly my brain was like,
This was
I was
supposed
kind
to
of
be
expecting there
easy.
to be one Korean name for me to click.
Yeah.
There are several.
This was supposed to be quick, simple, and now we gotta think. No, we're not gonna get the next tier. Damn.
Unique.
Jesus Christ. Almost died after. I love the dying while you're looting effect. It's great. I got 2 idols from a boss. That's cool. Right. So what did you get? Ooh, an additional Keurig mission. Double div. Oh shit, it's not even a chance. It's just div cards from strong boxes are duplicated. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Come on now. Don't got all day. It'll be a battle.
We found a map.
Alright, well now I need gold again.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm doing tier 12 maps.
Having
Yours
such a
can't
shit
be
time on the
Jen.
campaign. Are you trying to do Scion? That happens.
Scion is a real rough start.
It does happen. Like one of the few times that it's like, yeah, it's okay to overlevel in softcore.
You're having trouble with the Spire one, really?
Have you made it to your first ascendancy?
Oh, okay. Your damage is stupid, but you're having trouble with sockets and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it can happen.
What act are you in?
Like if you join the guild, then we probably got some stuff in the stash. Ah, okay, fair enough. Just the need to vent a little bit. Understandable, totally understandable.
Okay. None of these maps appear to be unwinnable, so let's vol them all and screw them up. Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
That was a Harvey.
Alley Reflect. And boss is possessed. Fantastic.
I mean, you have a solution to reflect.
I don't like it. Back to Yugal. That ring.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Which slot? Left. Left. These are some rippy mods reading through them.
Are you trying to hit your level, or are you early enough in the level
Oh,
that
I've
it's like,
given up on leveling.
it doesn't matter?
When you're pushing your first red maps for the league, you know you're not leveling during that process.
Yeah,
You can level once the ball orbs stop getting used.
true. Alright.
The hell just killed me?
Oh, you're
I have reflect immunity.
kind of tanky right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, and yeah, you're looking like gore.
Thank you?
Beyond. You're beyond.
I've been called it before. Projectiles fire in random directions. That's not a downside. I don't have any projectiles.
And so long as you fire enough, it doesn't matter.
True. Oh, finally spawned Einhar. And like 4 beasts on me. I'm like, Einhar, please show up.
Do you think Tainted Mythic Orb will go up?
I don't know.
It's probably not going to go up much, if anything. Let's try and sell it.
How much are they right now?
7? I guess I should actually confirm. No, they're not. They are not 7. I don't know how much they actually are because there's not that many on the market. There are 14 of them.
This map is going great until I find one of Einhar's
Put you there, I
fucking
guess.
beasts, and they just instant delete me.
Yellows or red?
Like, there's like 6 of them.
Ooh.
Brad, focus on killing the boss before you click mechanics like an idiot. Einhar, I'm not happy with you right now. This is entirely too many beasts. Why did you spawn this many beasts?
More beasts is good. Why are you complaining? Huh.
What's huh?
Chance for scouting reports to drop as delirious scouting reports instead.
Meh.
It's just I'm kind of surprised it's a mod.
I have the one for the expensive report, whatever it's called.
Was it the unique one or?
No, it's the one that's it lets them drop as the expensives.
Oh, okay.
Confirmation reports or something. I forget what
Yeah.
it's called. Okay, I didn't see that the boss not only has possession, it's possessed by a ghost, right?
Mhm.
But it also has 47% of life as ES.
Oh. Yeah. How's that?
Oh, we got it.
How's that DPS?
It was fine after I got the ES off it. Alright.
Wait. Brad, what did you do?
What'd I do what?
Take a look at Twitch. Maybe that's not us. I don't know. Got some. Oh, I understand now. Okay, never mind. The way it showed up in OBS, the highlighted message was like, so, Dr. Destructo did a highlight message, delete the Black Templar, and the way it showed up in OBS, I was like, you made a command that's delete the Black Templar? What the fuck are you doing? The hell, man?
Sometimes you gotta just say what you think.
Yeah, I know, like, and it was one of those, like, he would do that too, wouldn't he? Perception contract. Level 1, cool.
It is a common misunderstanding among your people. Eternals? Captains. I cannot speak.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
not fair with this.
This is PoE
We will
1.
succeed.
There's a new event going on.
I can't believe it's not a league event.
Basically.
I knew we could do it.
No further! No further!
Someone wants to buy the shitty wand. You can have it.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Good night, Formicus.
Back to
through stealth.
Glad you enjoy our videos.
I see you.
Of course.
Yes, the whole wife joke thing is cringy. Very much agreed.
How dare you, sir?
Death. One way.
I command you to stop. No further.
I can't believe the percentage of the internet who has never played a game with the "my wife left me" running meme. Like, it's in every fucking game I know.
Yeah. It's pretty ubiquitous. I mean, it's also just like a generally,
Wife left, she took the kids.
yeah, it's like a stand-up comedian fallback of, what do I make a joke about?
True. We haven't confirmed she can come back. She does have to get on an airplane, and given the current situation with the government,
So,
I may end up wifeless at the end anyway.
well, yeah, so apparently there's something with like, you're like, even for domestic flights, you need to have your passport sometimes.
Well, domestic flights starting like May something
Or,
will
like-
require you to have the little gold star on your
Yeah, your license.
driver's license. That's from 9/11. It has been kicked by every president to the next president.
So,
Every single presidency since Bush first fucking signed the thing.
the thing that's really irritating to me is like I just got it renewed like a year and a half ago essentially. It didn't renew with that.
Nope, you have to go in to do it.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yep. No, it is literally an old fucking 9/11 scare thing that no one has ever voted to get rid of because you'll look weak on terror.
Yeah.
Not to get political in my
No, but like I mean, it's been 2 decades. Right? Like and the fact that like
terrorists don't have to help take our planes out of the sky.
oh Jesus.
This stream's not being monetized.
That one. I mean, well played. But that one. Oh, it's a 4 passive. Okay, yeah, whatever.
You will not regret, including
That was a fun comment to pop into the stream for. Yeah.
I will not
Welcome.
let you down.
Seize them.
Oh, I just realized I have the contract disengagement, return the engagement
So the
ring.
clash comes.
Ribbozo. You've only played PoE 2. Why is this so much faster? Because it's a better game.
And like you're watching my character, which is like not actually super fast. It's fine. It does the job. But
We can
like
switch. We can switch to me, and I'll get one on one of my builds from the main league.
yeah. Like this is very
I'll
much
show you what
a
speed is.
this build is here to make money so that I can make my actual fast build.
Who goes there?
Take ill forward.
I'm also in heist, so like super fast as I wait for this NPC to do a thing. Zendorian redeemed hydrate. All right then. I should go get some dinner.
Yeah, you want me to entertain everybody?
So,
Is there a way I can take over the stream without restarting it? So like we just hijack it with my footage?
There
We should look into
might
that. I know
be.
like big time streamers do it when they do these like endless streams where they can have like moderators streaming for them.
Yeah, but that's like.
It's like I have the same stream keys you do, so like we can have something happen, right? I feel like there's like something we could take advantage of here so that we could like hot swap who they're watching.
There should be a way, and I'm sure there is, but I also feel like it's probably one of those. It needs to be set up like.
Yeah, off stream for
Yeah.
several hours. Yeah. But that's fine. Just stand somewhere entertaining while you go get food, and I'll talk to chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
Stand in town so I can listen to Goblin Troop.
I'm gonna go to King's March, do my ship, and then I'll go back to heist area. Oh, the ship still
Okay.
has 34 minutes. Oh, fuck.
There you go. Go heist.
So, because there's always activity happening in heist area.
There's always activity in the heist hideout.
Rogue Harbor, that's what it's called. Yeah, definitely knew that.
Big heisters.
Big heisters, yeah.
The YouTube is also Eric. We didn't actually split the streams. Eric is both YouTube
Wow.
and Twitch tonight.
These
What?
MTXs.
Oh yeah. Dude, that is the worst place to ever stand if you want your game to stay working.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple of like exiting your heist and like you start dropping frames and it's like, God damn it, Brad. I blame you for this nonsense.
I don't know if we will be streaming next week Friday this early, right? But we will definitely be playing Monster Hunter on Friday next week unless something horrible happens, and we will probably attempt to stream it.
When does it actually release?
Friday at midnight.
Friday midnight
Thursday at
or
midnight, however
Thursday?
you want to say that.
Okay.
You can play it at 12:01 Friday morning.
Okay. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay. As for weapons, I am historically a Gunlance main through every gen that had Gunlance. But I am also a big Hunting Horn fan, and it feels pretty good this time. At least in the beta, it felt pretty good. So, I don't know. If I'm co-oping a lot, I might go Horn, just so that I can make other people who are less experienced feel like they're better. But yeah, probably Horn or Gunlance. I also, in World, mained Heavy Bowgun a shitload. I did a lot of speed runs, so I did a lot of Heavy Bowgun explosive abuse. But I don't know what I'll do. I might do like a light bowgun status build too if there's a good, because like World did not have a good status bowgun. I might do like a light bowgun status build so that like if I'm playing with Jenny and Eric, then they can focus on actually dealing damage and feeling impressive while I just make the mob not move. But yeah. I'll probably play around a lot. I have played a lot of hours and a lot of different weapons, so. Hammer was my absolute first weapon I ever played. Then I got into Hunting Horn, then Gunlance, and then I just started playing a lot of weapons, but my go-tos will always be Gunlance and then whatever feels good that generation. The YouTube is so far behind you thought it was a different game. Really? That's weird. It shouldn't be. Thunder went off in your backyard. That's crazy. So at the beginning of the night, when I wasn't doing red maps bald, I was like, man, I kind of wish you guys were watching me because it makes up for how bad I looked last night. Now that I'm doing bald red maps, I'm so glad people aren't watching me fucking zombie six portal these things. You miss Eric, I miss my wife. Donate money to make me feel better. You think the ads slow YouTube down? Like it stops for the showing you an ad, it doesn't actually just let you lose the stream like Twitch does? That's kind of cool, actually. You won 45 to 100. Nice. That is quite the stomp. Did they just like lose their board by like turn 3 and have nothing they could do? Also, does Eric have it where you guys are like at least listening to music and stuff right now, or is it like dead ass silence when I'm not talking? It's silence. Fantastic. That's great. Ooh, I actually got a good idol. Bet that one sells for money. How old are you that you went to Simon and Garfunkel Kit? They're too old to be worried. It's gonna make that a personal attack, I'm sorry. The game music is low. Yeah, Eric is unfortunately the type of person who thinks all sound effects should be at 1% and he should sit in dead silence the entire day, staring at a wall.
Just got back as my pizza is warming up. What?
You heard what I told you.
I listen to like actual music.
It's got Beethoven's Fifth going on in the background.
Unironically, sometimes.
That's depressing.
That's not sure.
I think we swapped this one out.
Also came back, immediately got a trade for 9C. Hell yeah.
Nice.
The audio a little bit better now. Turned it up. Do I need to turn it up more?
Any reason to play PoE 1 over PoE 2? Yes, it is a far more complete and functional game. That is far more complicated and interesting. It's also more rewarding to play. And it hates you less. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Brad, don't forget to vol them.
Yeah, true. Okay. Put some basic MTXs on, so even if nobody else is... I've got a couple pets that you guys can watch. When I go,
Wow.
hey
You're
man,
leaving them with goldfish on the TV.
Ice Tiger's cool, okay?
I actually like Ice Tiger.
I also put
I
him.
won't insult him.
I don't know if I like Medi Drone. I haven't decided yet. I'll
See, I knew that would sell instantly.
I'll get
I'm
the
gonna
polar
actually
bear
wait and
cub
see.
out. Everybody loves polar bear cub.
I don't have polar bear cub.
Oh, it's amazing. I think. Okay, yeah. We'll switch to the swords. They actually like do stuff. I think. Even
I'm in a T14. I didn't even know. I guess it up-leveled when I evolved it. Can't say I paid attention.
Neither the time nor the place.
Brad, don't click the bismuth. Let's not get that cocky, son.
you can put just a couple in. Yep, fine.
Bismuth, not very.
Oh,
Jesus, dog.
bismuth. Oh, bismuth.
Dog just scared the shit out of himself and me.
Floating cat is a good pet. Alright. Put AFK on so I don't keep getting spammed or whatever. And I will be back in a couple more minutes. Hopefully with people.
Yeah, we're getting Eldritch Embers. It's really hard to read chat while I'm zooming through a map. Question, is leaving the primer exposed on the model okay if it's the same color as the paint that would be there? Yeah, there's no technical reason you can't do that. It's literally just paint, but it sticks to non-paint substances easier. That's the difference between primer and paint. It's basically paint and like some molecular glue that makes it stick better. I don't know. I love that everything is a molecule, yet I said molecular. Do you fish? I am currently fishing right now in PoE. I have a fishing rod equipped. So yes, I'm a big time fishing aficionado. I used to actually tie flies. I actually have a whole kit and stuff that I inherited from my grandfather. He and I used to do it when I was young. Fun facts. True. You should also leave your primer to set. That is a very good piece of advice, Sander. I also forgot you guys can't see what I'm doing, so I was just quiet while I was like doing a boss fight, and none of you could even see it.
Good job.
It's very hard to solo stream without a computer that they can see.
Yeah.
Definitely need to work on something for them to look at when it is break time. Get a DVD thing that bounces around the screen.
Just pop the technical
Program it so
difficulties
it
on.
never can go to the corner, but tell them it can.
But what if it actually can?
Are you back with your pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be kind of eating, but here.
That's fine. I'll keep talking for them, but at least they're looking at something now.
Sorta. But yeah, I'm just writing a note of like, so I can remember to look into how to swap, so like you can stream without actually like closing stream.
Eric, they want to know what toppings your pizza has. It's just pepperoni if it's the leftovers from last night.
Yeah, it's the Jets leftovers, deep dish, pepperoni.
Which sounds kind of amazing right now.
Does, doesn't it? And I got some of the deep dish bread as well. Oh yeah.
Is it the like cheesy bread one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically.
Jen likes that. I'm meh on it.
Oh, I love it, dude. It's like a real. It's like a 3 cheese kind of deep dish pizza without the sauce. And you just have the sauce on the side, so you can dip it like. Oh, I actually really enjoy it. Usually, what I do is have it like leftovers as like a breakfast the next morning. It's quite enjoyable.
God, crit snakes.
Crit snakes.
Yeah, I'm doing harvest.
No.
You don't understand American pizza. What pizza do you understand? Pizza's pretty worldwide.
I mean, like, actual Italian pizza is pretty different than American pizza.
Like, even that, we share several pizzas in common.
And, like, there's still, like, the ideal.
Like, I guess if you're doing that one weird-ass Portuguese pizza that's, like, pickles and some government cheese thing, I don't know. That one was upsetting when Borelio showed me that was, like, the most popular pizza of Brazil.
Yeah.
Some things I didn't want to know. Ban that guy. Pickles are disgusting. Dill is like the worst flavor that I don't understand people liking. You work at the 6th best pizza place in the country.
Nice.
Is it a very small country, or did they just not want to claim #1 because they knew their pizza didn't taste good enough to claim that?
Ah, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Copy that.
Cuban pizza from Cottage Inn, ew. I get it, but ew. Comprehensive scouting reports. That's the scouting report I had. I had to find it.
I think I did a thing. I don't know. Or this bricked everything.
You
Still a
think you
thing.
did a thing. All right. Well, if you are back,
Yeah.
then I am going to go let my dog out and get him all ready for bed so he can go sleep because he is getting antsy.
It's only 9:30.
He goes to bed at like 8:30 or 9. He will just go to bed without us.
Old man.
Like, he'll straight up leave. Like my wife. She's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck was with your stream titles? Why do we have a lore arc?
Yeah. That was a good one though. I didn't like actually laugh because I was in the middle of eating, but I want you to know it did make me chuckle a little bit internally. But yeah, go take care of your dog.
Yeah. First I have to dump this money in the town so that I don't have to remember it later. There we go. Okay, I will be back in like 10 minutos.
No.
I gotta figure out what to sell this damn idol for when I get back, and I don't wanna. Oh my god, Ted, I just saw what you DM'd me. I'm putting that on tomorrow's stream. We have another thumbnail.
Even better than this one.
I just DM'd you something.
Okay, let's see this. Let's see it.
Alright, I have to mute my mic. I'll be back, guys.
Alright. Yeah. This works. Wow. When the hammer is poor indeed. It's both really, really bad and really, really good at the same time. Perfectly balanced. which guard regiment has the best pizza. Might have to ask Brad that. I don't know that many guard regiments. Feel like, I don't know, like Catachans and the Death Corps. Like, I don't know. Definitely seem like pizza enjoyers though.
Greed is the only god here.
Thank you, Phildo, for the Prime subscription. Oh man, that's hilarious. Just make your own. Followed immediately by 80% pineapple. Just an entire regiment that's based around having pineapple pizza. Like that's their core identity. Ah, yes. Good call, Xander. Yeah. Just as we're looking at the technical difficulties logo spinning around as not actual technical difficulties and just eating. Can do the normal shill stuff. We've got a Patreon, patreon.com/solely-singleton, if you're interested in supporting us. We've also got merch, poorhammer.com will take you there. And in case you're watching from Twitch and don't know, we have a YouTube that primarily does 40K, well, I guess just Warhammer podcast stuff. So, take a look. Pineapple pizza probably would be a traitor regiment, and I'm totally here for it. I actually like Hawaiian pizza. Part of it is I just really fucking love pineapple. So like there's few cases that it's bad. Bricky is always disappointed in our ability to shill. The hilarious thing is like we're so much better at it than we used to be, and it's still awful. Yeah, apparently Bricky did get got by Rathalos.
Ricky can't beat an LR Rathlos? Damn. Mod's throwing shade.
Welcome back.
Hello. Oh, what am I gonna do? Let me figure out the price of this idol. I really didn't want to.
Did you just like throw it in a div?
I threw it in 10C and got spam, so it's worth something.
Oh. You dissed my favorite game franchise. Shots were fired.
It's true.
This is personal now.
Okay, the cheapest equivalent is 25 chaos. 30 chaos. Alright, it's 25 to 30C. We'll put it up for 25. I'd rather have the chaos than not. Alright, let's do some maps. I'm the map. I feel like that's like the definitive line for what I consider like the I am too old for the reference is Dora.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when.
Like that would have been like when my cousins were growing up.
Yeah, when was that actually?
Well, Zendorian, that gets censored. You can't actually post the links. But you also don't have to because the Nightbot takes care of it now.
At least for Twitch.
Yeah. YouTube is just Kit remembering to post it.
Yeah. But definitely appreciate the reminder.
Oh, that's God damn it, I found an Invuln shrine.
Apparently, Dora the Explorer aired from 2000 to 2019.
When did it start airing?
2000.
I don't believe that. Maybe like somewhere. But I feel like it's younger than that. At least like in the zeitgeist.
Oh yeah, definitely there. But it aired in Canada from 2002 to 2022. So yeah, probably like 2002, 2003, 2004 is when it like started to become popular enough.
Yeah, the real shit was Blue's Clues, baby.
True. Oh yeah, the reruns of Scooby-Doo.
Yes. Classic.
Yeah, we all miss Steve from Blue's Clues.
The most surprising thing was like later in life finding out he didn't actually get a coke addiction and just left the show. He actually like went on to do a different career. Because it was like
shocking.
early internet like rumor that he had like left because he had like a coke habit or something, but no, he just went and did some other job. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember. He didn't like the idea that he was losing his hair, and he was supposed to be playing someone young.
Meanwhile, all the people that are like 16 and already losing hair.
I know, I was just thinking of that friend too. Oh. Well, I'm not happy about my receding hairline. At least it waited till my 30s to truly start going bad.
Yeah, that's like, it's a bit early, but it's respectable enough.
Yeah, if you make it to your 40s, you're good.
Yeah.
No one expects a good hairline after 40. Like, after that, every day is a blessing.
Yeah, that's all bonus after that. Teletubbies is
That's also too young for us.
fucking frightening.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Teletubbies would have been like some weird experimental Adult Swim shit, yet somehow it was instead a literal kids show.
yeah, comics Bill was like, people would get high and freak out. Especially the baby in the sun. Like, that show was like true nightmare fuel, and like somehow was like accepted. It's wild.
Alright, someone wants to buy that one for 10Z. That one will go. It's been there for a while. Yeah, idols, I don't hate them. I like the Atlas more. But I thought these were going to be worse than they are. I could see them. Like, I would rather have what we currently have.
I really like that it exists as an option to spice up every once in a while. You know, like,
Yeah.
the next time that there's an event, whatever it is, they could just toss it in and be like, hey, remember those? Try it again. That'd be cool. But definitely don't want it to become like, this is our new way of doing the Atlas. And given how quickly they were able to implement it, I have concerns that there was like legitimate development work to make this like the new Atlas.
I would not be shocked if this is prototyping for PoE2's endgame.
Oh, yeah.
This is still too kind for what PoE2 would end up with, but like the general idea behind it. Theirs would have like, it would be white unmodifiable, and every once in a while it would drop with a mod.
It's possible that it was just like, it was the prototype before they landed on the tower system.
I can't believe that you would go back that far. Hey, we've got a mostly working system that's alright. Let's replace it with actual trash.
I mean, yeah. I got nothing for you on that one. The tower system, like, it's neat from a theoretical paper, but nah. Nah.
Alright, this one's like 15 chaos minimum, maybe 20.
Alright, back in just a minute. Gonna put plate away.
Okay. I think I can get 20 for that. You know what's not going to be fun? When I get to the point where instead of selling them, I'm back to buying them. is the one I just put in here. No, this was a while ago. Cool. How many subs do you want to stop commenting on my hairline? What? How many subs do you want to stop commenting on my hairline? Whose hairline? Oh, yours? Drop 5 subs so we can listen to Sad Dad. Then I'll forget what we were talking about. Dude, Wishbone was the shit. Wishbone was so good. My wife is now sad she's not here for this stream because she was a big Wishbone fan. This one's probably fine to just do for 10C. This one will do 20C.
Alright.
Eric, do you remember Wishbone?
Do I remember what?
Wishbone?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what you're even referencing.
Okay. That's sad. Chat, that's sad. Play Darude Sandstorm.
Like, I probably know, but no, I don't. Not like immediately, so.
I'm gonna wonder why I die constantly in this map. It has minus 12% all res.
Alright, chat, is the audio fine? Are we happy with this? Let me know if it's like, oh my god, it's too quiet or loud or just right. Yeah, I want to get some actual like background music, but that's gonna take time to go through, figure out like.
Exile. I will do it the easy way and just use video game soundtracks so that we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but I do want some like chill, like jazz kind of stuff. So
yeah, it's called Persona 4, the greatest soundtrack to ever exist.
it's good.
And you can get away with playing remixes of it without issue
Yeah, seems kind of wrong, but sure.
Who's regexing their maps right now while trying to complete Atlas? You just gotta run it. Follow it and go, baby.
I mean,
once we get to T16, then we can start regexing.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to have a regex for like reflect and stuff like that.
Coward.
No, it's fine. It's quicker than learning by dying and portaling back out.
Also, yes, the expression basic as regex is fantastic.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Hadn't thought about what that.
Just some basic regular expressions, chat.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is, though.
I do wonder what percentage of people who have used a regex for PoE understand what they're doing versus think it's magic letters.
I would say.
I think it's higher because it's PoE.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that just think it's like magic letters, but I think even a lot of the people that know what it is and get like, oh, here's a regex to do these things, look at it and they're like, I understand what a regex is. Those are magic letters.
I'm not doing it by hand though.
Those right
I'll
there
figure it out.
are magic letters because Yeah. I'm not
They
gonna
decided
spend.
to randomly cap us to 50 characters.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spend the time and effort to like decrypt what that is actually doing. And just assume that whoever posted it did it right.
You don't have to use regexes to play this game,
I
but
generally
like,
don't.
if you're the type of person to play this game, you're probably the type of person to be like, I could be doing this more efficiently if I use a regular expression to sort my maps. That's pretty interesting. That tells you that you're the target audience for Path of Exile.
Yeah, I mean, or you can just like have a build that can do basically
Doesn't care.
anything. And then like, yeah, you can.
Which you can't do by T17s. There's no
Yeah.
way you're doing that at T17.
Yeah, if you're running T17s, you have to use regex. That's like, you would be insane not to. But for like normal stuff, dude, whatever. And like, usually when you end up doing regex stuff, it's like you set up an entire like 50 maps.
And
like,
you're already investing scarabs and other stuff, and
Yeah.
you're throwing several divines into it. It's not like you're doing it as a new player.
Yeah. It's one of those like, it's set up, you do it, and then you're good for the next like day. And then
You will have 300 plus hours in this game before you first touch a regex.
yeah.
If you know what you're doing enough to know to touch one.
True. And if you're following a build guide that tells you to use a regex, find a different
Stay
build
away.
guide.
That's bait.
That is bait for a new player. 100%.
That's bait for anybody.
Yeah.
They're gonna have every option clicked. They're gonna have.
You don't play Kerbal Space Program. That's one of the best games ever invented.
That's why it got such a good sequel, just like Path of Exile.
It never got a sequel.
Right, just like Path.
If you search for it, it doesn't exist. It was taken down because it doesn't exist. It's just too close to work. That's fair sometimes.
What happened to Eric's wife? Well, Rosie has had quite the evening.
Fuck off.
Brad's wife is on vacation, though. Alright, we're clicking the Verisium. I'm not getting greedy, I'll take 250.
Delirium have increased pack size. That's cool. Increased reward progress. And oh, this is a nice idol. I mean, it's probably not worth like anything, but I want it.
What?
Eric's married? Question mark. He is now.
Ah,
Oh,
yes, sir.
I'm in trouble.
Already, my kid.
Eric's married to the job. Coincidentally, he doesn't have one of those either.
Yeah.
Get out. Got it?
After the stream, I gotta get the camera together to take some pictures.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say the new sound.
The those feet pics aren't gonna pay themselves.
All 3 of Eric's OnlyFans subscribers.
They're dedicated following.
They really like fucked up feet. Too many toes.
One of those, yeah.
Scout. The gods.
Eric's grippies.
Oh, I'm still rather annoyed that you taught me those types of things, man. It's like I don't remember all of it, but I remember enough that like when it's brought up by, you know, there's some like YouTube clip that I happen to have watched because it's, you know, auto playing the next one, and they say that kind of shit, and I'm like, fuck, I know what that is. I don't want to.
Don't want to.
Also, like, if you watch it like a single VTuber,
You get a lot of good stuff.
it's I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, maybe, but like YouTube just forces all the VTuber stuff on you, like, which is fine. I'm accepting it now. I enjoy it. I'm embracing it. But it's taking over StarCraft on my feed. We might have problems.
No, that's a good thing, Eric.
No.
It's less embarrassing to be a VTuber fan than a StarCraft fan in 2025.
Untrue.
My God.
Untrue.
It's time to move on. RTSs aren't a thing anymore.
No. Never.
Don't worry. The StarCraft devs who haven't had a stable job in 10 years are definitely making yet another RTS to finally be a successor to StarCraft after all these years.
Yeah, I've accepted that there's not, but that's okay. Brood War is perfect. We don't need anything more. It's fine.
Do you know how to make Shikari a good fight? You freeze her so she can't do anything until she's dead. It improves the fight drastically.
Yeah. It probably does.
Her invuln phases just go away.
What is my spell suppress? 63. Okay. Now it's lucky.
You're having spell suppress?
Yeah. Dude,
What
I've
are
only got
defensive layers like.
I've got 2.7k life. I need a couple things here and there to help me out.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Alright.
Let me have at least that.
Dude, like, this build feels good until I'm running just a random mod that just makes me feel like absolute trash and I lose 6 portals in 3 feet.
That's
And then I'll
honestly
do,
what
like,
I'm
4 maps in a row without an issue.
I'm so worried about that when I switch over to the Fulcrum.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the exact...
It's
you
gonna
wanna play
be
my old Fulcrum build to remember how bad it feels?
Yeah. I think this one should be better.
You won't have to wear the Fulcrum.
Yeah.
So it's like a huge boon.
Cause like, yeah, but it's still gonna be one of those. It's gonna be. I'm hoping it'll be smooth and awesome, as like its default. But then there's absolutely gonna be those times of like, oh my god, this is torture. Why am I playing PoE 2? Do you have like a specific mod that's doing it, or is it just one of those like when it's?
It's just like I can't even tell what causes it to happen. It's just every couple maps is just like this map said no.
Yeah, certain mods worked out with certain enemy types, and it's just like, yeah, GG.
I will say this build is now to a point where I can see it being a successful T16 farmer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say T17, but a T16 farmer.
Generally, auto
So like
bombers
it's
aren't.
it's not a total meme. I got to play my fishing rod build. I'm very happy that I league started this.
Yeah.
I
That's good.
could have league started something much better, but
Yeah.
I'm happy with what I did.
Nice.
We did it all for Chris. Monsters cannot be leashed from. This map will not go well. Pit. Who's the boss of Pit? Is that just Duresso?
I thought it was the.
Oh, Pit's the jumpy cyclone guy.
Yeah.
One of the two, because he's also the boss for Marsh, but I really can't wait for PoE 2 to stop eating all the dev time so we can get all of those updates we've been promised for 6 goddamn years.
Nah. Never happened.
Like, remember when they were like, you can't have the graphics update yet. You have to wait until PoE 2 comes out. It's all ready. We could give it to you early, but it won't be like a big splashy thing.
Right. Which,
Like,
yeah, I get. Like, you know, don't drip feed something that you can actually properly
so, yeah,
hype.
I get that. But like at the same time, now that they're not the same game and PoE 1 feels much better to play, I want my goddamn updates.
Yeah. Now they're like, we can't show those because like people are gonna compare them to PoE 2.
I'm waiting for the next bet. I just feel it.
Sounds like you have trust issues.
It's almost like a certain person gave me trust issues with his last several lies.
Hail!
I won't blame the PoE 1 team. They're doing a bang-up job trying to do shit like this. I appreciate them.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Well, I mean, even like Settlers League itself,
Taking on some serious danger,
Phenomenal.
I see.
yeah, fucking smashed it.
The best state the game has been in God knows how long. Why didn't no one redeem a hydrate? I was getting like really croaky there.
Yeah,
We found him up!
in the middle of something like crazy.
We found him up!
Iron Father redeemed Hydra. All right,
Fantastic timing.
I can finally drink now. Thank you.
We've been dying.
Yeah.
Extra life, extra crits, consecrated ground, inferno bolt when I hit. Nice.
Prof. Algebra.
Oh yeah, and I have minus 12 all res.
Prof. Algebra is saying posture check. So,
My posture's actually good right now.
all right.
I am not all shrimpied up. Bro, what is with this rare? It's eaten 5
What else
portals.
did I have? Oh,
Leave me alone.
right, the cells. To go over there, I need to go over here first.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
All right, yeah, sure.
Ruin.
Yeah, I cannot be having lag spikes right This map is super rippy. I've got one portal left. Never mind, I've got no portal left.
Good taste in loot filter? Hell yeah, dude. This is like, I have generally, like, during campaign, I just use whatever's, you know, never seeing, like, default, whatever. And then I get to, like, actual maps with a build, and I have a loot filter, and it's this, and I update it as needed.
What is it?
Slippery
I don't know if I've ever
Gems.
seen a loot filter. Oh, the Slippery Gem voices.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a...
Nah, and then I just, like, I edit the rules of that one to do whatever I need, because it's, like, honestly, setting up the sounds on your own custom one is kind of annoying. So I just have the one, and then change it to a more strict one as needed. Do the ultimatum blood altars? They just do normal physical damage. They're not.
Hang on. I am tryharding right now.
Oh yeah, you're on last portal.
It was so low.
At the boss.
Batman.
You gotta try it sometime though, man. It's corrupted already. It's not like you could fix it, right?
Not like you can uncorrupt
Alright, this area that I'm fighting this ultimatum in is getting a little hectic given its cells, and I don't have a wide open spot. We're getting there, but it's not pretty. But I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, you first. You're not. Just one of this. Now it's more confusing.
Ooh, that was almost a really bad play there. Yeah, it's fine. We can keep going.
Drew, if you subscribe to the Patreon, you can annoy me even there.
Oh shit.
don't understand.
We
Damn.
found the map.
I got greedy.
We found
Ruin
the
got me.
map.
Perhaps you don't understand the rules. Thanks, Trial Master. Love you too.
I love you too.
Did get a bunch of
Alright.
maps out of that though, so whatever.
I think this is fine for 10C.
Good night. Thanks for joining the stream.
I feel like this is a good steal for 10C. We'll see
Hello.
if someone buys it.
You need muscle.
Wow, we're up to T14s, Eric.
Always think this time
I thought you already did a couple of those.
And I always do.
I have one done.
Oh. And you tried another one?
I did one early, but now I'm actually to 14. So
Nice.
I feel like I should reroll this LA weakness.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Should have ignored the noise.
Given you're at
Hey,
T14s
the other
now.
one rolled Ellie Weakness. We can just keep playing Ellie Weakness.
Yeah.
Alright, we're almost to Eater and Exarch. We only have 2 tiers left to go. And then I get to do the scripted fights where they're lower level. And then I should be mostly set up to start actually grinding after that. I'll just have to complete the last few maps. Oh, what the hell just killed me?
We've got to take it down.
That was weird.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
A unique.
Ah, that was it was a crit shrine.
That's good.
I was like, why did that pack just insta delete me? Wait, we're standing around a crit shrine that was off screen.
Oh, I thought you were like, you got a crit shrine. I'm like, that's very useful.
Crit shrine on the guy who can't not crit.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna put my portal next to the harvest. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not making it all the way to the boss without dying anyway. Going out on a limb based off prior knowledge. Keep dropping these lighthouses though. See, I already died.
It is
Lighthouse T15.
always
It's T16. Nice. 2 T16s out of this map already.
wow. It's always interesting when you hit that point in like Reds that you're like actively paying attention to, like, I'm gonna die. Let's make sure that when it happens, it's
We
best.
minimize losses.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this pack? I don't know. Why did that kill me so easily? It just blew me up twice, like instantly. I guess I'll try off-screening it.
Did you need Strand still?
I got it. I think LK got it to me. Fuck. Alright, it's something with that pack is absolutely ruining my day.
It's just like a random rare. It's got an aura
No,
or something.
it's a bunch of blues.
Mm.
And they just have lightning exposure, and extra lightning, which is like, it's a rippy mod, but it's a normal mod.
Yeah. Weird.
They are plotting against you.
Oh! That's what's happening. That's fucked up, man. Okay. I just saw what did it to me. The Minotaur guys were like gold dudes, right? You know, from like Act 8.
Yeah.
From Brain Gate.
Yeah.
They do like, they jump and then land on the ground and it does like a sunder.
Sure.
I'm on Terrace. The sunder goes through the open air to the other part of the map.
Ooh, nice.
I was getting killed, like wondering what the fuck even hit me. It just cheats.
It just cheats. Yeah.
Hey look, we're back to blasting the map. Now that I got rid of that pack. But yeah, that kind of summarizes this build right now. Is like going fine, cruising, pack takes 4 portals from me, cruising.
Fair enough.
I just need a Savala and we'll be fine. Except I can't use it with my
got there.
It's like it's not a reef bane. Can't afford a reef bane.
How much is a reef?
I don't know. It's like mirror rare.
Yeah.
I just know it's going to be a lot because it is an actual fishing rod with stats on it.
Sweet, a unique, sweet. A unique.
Hey, got the win. Alright, now I can go use the rest of my lives doing actual farming.
Sweet.
Drop me more T16s, that's great. Don't detonate nearby corpses. I don't like when that happens.
Just live a little, man. Have some
The
fun.
Herald device is saving my ass on stuff like that. I should be dying way more without it.
Yeah.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines. Ready?
Whatever.
Good map.
Ooh, logbook. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Time to lose again?
Ooh, that's a lot of 6 sockets. Nice. What the hell did I just sell? Okay, cool.
What the hell did I just sell?
It's like, this is a random amulet for 2C, and it's like,
I might be able to pull this Cassie off deathless. Let's find out.
I believe in you.
Probably shouldn't, but thanks.
Do you need to do a deathless? Or is it just one of those like...
I don't remember if I have a portal left, but those cows took a lot of portals. The worst part is I was blaming the other pack. The one that I was actually fighting.
That would make sense, but... apparently not.
Ruin seeks.
Cassie, you can't bitch at me and then do nothing yourself. Like, I am carrying this team. How much DPS do you have?
I've seen
Gotta get the idol that's like Einhar but for Cassia.
Cassie is actually useful. She randomly builds towers.
But still uses your resources.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It is a moderator. He is a person. He's a person who desperately wants to be on Friday's stream playing Monster Hunter with us. Instead, I'll put him in the cup chair and make him moderate chat while we all enjoy it.
What's the co-op size on it? 4?
4.
This is starting to get kind of scary. Let's just
So be it. As disappointed.
take the money and run.
111 life. 80, 100, 110 res. Good lord, this ring.
How much?
The ring I just dropped.
What did you?
111 life and like 110 res.
Oh, 100 and okay. I thought you said 11. I was like, that's like the fucking worst. What are you talking about?
Tail.
You can't scam me like that.
I'm gonna actually go look at the ring when I get back to this. I'm gonna see how much comment I can do normally. Get some of that EXP back that I lost to cows. There is a cow level, it fucking sucks.
Yeah. They're basically cheap.
Alright, well I lost. Okay. Here, check the notebook. Wait, wrong chat, idiot. There we go.
Should just send that to some random person.
No, I had it in party chat, which is not helpful.
Ooh. That is good.
Now, all I have to do is hit a 1 in 6 and annul the mana to life. Or so, annul the mana on kill.
I mean, it's not a 1 in 6.
If I
You
hit
have 2 options.
3 out of 6 is not bad.
Yeah. Like, you know, there's 2 things, or maybe 3 that, like, you can get rid of, and it's like, yeah, it's all good. But
It's not worth doing.
I was like, I don't know how much an annul is at the moment. But as it is, that's a solid ring.
Like, both chaos.
How much?
12.
That's it?
I can do more.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I can do more. I can do more.
I feel like that's like 30. Because, like, that's a lot of res, and...
It's 40 chaos.
Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more. I was like, shit, I can upgrade. If it's that cheap, I can upgrade my rings. A Shackles of the Wretched. What?
I've got a pair if you need them.
No, what's there, like, is this a decent corrupt? What? Yeah, okay, so like so curse enemies with Ellie weakness on hit on a Shackles of the
Well,
Wretched.
yeah, duh.
Seems good.
How much is it?
I don't think there's any that exist.
Ah. So Shackles is interesting because it's hard to use, but irreplaceable on the build that uses it.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't know, put it up for Divine.
Yeah, I was like, I'll throw it
Because
in
more
the
will
Divine.
exist later if you try to wait too long.
Yeah.
So just gamble that it's worth a Divine. If it's not, it's not. It's probably worth multiple right now, but you have to worry about other people making them and selling them for less, because they'll check what uses and put it for half a Divine lower.
Yeah, well, because, yeah, Shackles themselves are not
No,
rare.
Shackles don't cost anything.
So, yeah. That's neat, though. Fucking random ultimatum kind of maybe sort of paying off. At least cool item.
I love that Echoing Shrine just drains my mana. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if I drained your entire mana bar every time you tried to click a button?
Yeah. Hey guys, been a fan for a while, play AdMech and just got a maintenance job at my factory. Thanks for all your help with the hobby and got an airbrush because of you guys. Congratulations.
Thanks. That's great to hear. I love hearing like that people got info out of us more than just laughing at the stupidity.
Yeah.
It feels extremely good to be helpful to people. Brad, how much do viewers with YouTube Premium affect your monetized videos? It's really weird. As someone who like sits there and stares at numbers a lot, some months I have noticed it is slightly less than an ad viewer. Some months I have noticed it is considerably more than an ad viewer for a premium viewer. My general consensus is whatever stops you from seeing an ad is a good idea for your mental health and you should do it.
Yeah. Basically.
No matter what method that may be that I can't mention because we're streaming on YouTube right now.
But yeah, I mean, it's not like we're not gonna get screwed because you didn't watch an ad because you had, you know, premium like that.
No, we still get paid for it.
Yeah.
Like you watch an ad, sorta, kinda. It doesn't work the same way.
It's
but
not a perfect 1-to-1, but it's like we're all in the same ballpark. It's don't worry about it, kind of thing. And on the flip side, it's not one of those where it's like, oh, you want to, you know, like really support us, so you got, you know, YouTube Premium or whatever it is to help.
No,
it's like, it's sure, yeah, but
fractions of a penny either way.
Yeah.
If you truly want to support, Patreon is there.
Yeah.
It does a lot more than AdRev will. And if you read the $1 tier on Patreon, it tells you something, but I can't say it while we're streaming.
Yeah. But like, you can probably infer.
Great job, Isla. Phew.
Okay, Brutal Shrine is hilarious right now. I swear they're getting knocked back further. They're just like zooming away whenever I charge.
That's optimal. Getting knocked back in time.
Off they go.
At what point do I upgrade our designation from an... There you are.
Town upgrades. Upgrades. Yay.
Can I not
Yeah,
have
what
the
is your
moments
main
of
in
silence?
Monster Hunter? I don't remember.
Oh shit, I got the recombinator. Let's go.
In World, you were playing dual blades, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Or am I misremembering?
I also did
Sure, you'll have lots of fun with that.
Great Sword
Great
for a
Sword.
while. I remember that. We
Yeah.
were all playing the Great Sword team once the World Great Sword, the Jet Great Sword, is like the greatest community edition weapon.
Yeah.
Work a bit more efficient.
It was so good. It was a good weapon, and B, the design was legendary.
absolutely. Super fun.
But yeah, that was very fun doing the everybody playing the Great Sword, and we all just bunga bungad.
And I think what was it? Monster Hunter 4 or whatever, the handheld that
Or you.
yeah.
Or Generations. I don't know which one you had played with us.
I think it was for you. I played the dual blades or whatever the fuck it's called.
My mental wheels are already
Yeah.
turning.
Why did this silver flask instantly sell?
Is this the
Whatever.
part where we make
Put it
our
up for
own
cheap.
choice?
Chaos.
Flask?
Chaos.
Okay. I was like, flasks are like not nothing because it's still so early.
Yeah.
If you had,
I was wondering if it was like randomly eye level 85 or something.
In the way.
I mean, even just an eye level 81 is probably 10C minimum for anything that's useful.
Really?
Yeah.
What's at 81?
Who goes there?
What is it? It's there's a I think
I remember 84 and 85 are the same, except for 85 has the final tier of movement speed.
yeah. Thought 81 was something. Let me look now.
Because I know you're just always safe doing 84.
Yeah.
Unless you want a movement speed, in which case you gotta get an 85.
And like
And even then,
generally
it's
just
like, how much money are you willing to spend?
yeah, just get an 84 unless you're on like true end.
What? Oh, I bled to death. Fair enough.
Oh, it's 80. Sorry. 80 is the
Oh.
third tier of charge when hit.
Oh, alright. Alright.
Yeah.
I bet those will be less usable without Pathfinder, though.
I mean, it's still
Good plan reaps its
Like,
own
I
reward.
expect those won't get as much usage.
yeah, probably, but like I'd still take it just for general quality of life stuff. Because like 3 is when it's like actually
We
useful.
don't have... Hello, person who is here for PoE and doesn't know us. We don't have POBs or builds on a bot or anything. We're just visiting as far as streaming PoE goes. We play it a shitload, but we're not set up as a PoE channel with all that.
I think
Eric could explain his build though, because he hasn't done that in a while on the stream, and I'm pretty sure that most people are clueless as to what the hell is going on.
yeah.
Is on the verge of
So
forming.
playing what is it called? What the hell's the ascendancy actually called?
Scavenger.
Scavenger, right. So I just went with Cloak of Flame, so defense kind of thing. Void Battery, offense, blow shit up. Death Rush, go fast. And the build is basically a power siphon mine. So throw out mines, and then have auto detonate the mines, so you know when there's an enemy.
Why are you using Death Rush instead of Fury Valve when it's like the one build that uses Fury Valve?
I don't know. I literally didn't care about any of it. At that point, I was just like,
It's just a temp build anyway, so you don't care.
yeah.
That's fair.
And I was like, Death Rush is fast. I don't mind going fast. And yeah, this is basically this is a build for me to make currency so that I can play a dome build, which is it's gonna be Fulcrum, self-chill, and probably won't work out very well, but I still have to finish figuring it all out. There's a couple people that are doing stuff with it, so like finally I can look at smarter people and copy what they've done. But yeah, so like just throw out mines and then they auto detonate when they're like by an enemy. But also the tricky part, I guess, is like if I throw a mine on myself, they won't detonate even if there's enemies. So I gotta walk away and they'll auto detonate next to the enemy. So like you have to throw the mines further away and they'll blow up and do a bunch of damage, and stacking power charges for extra damage and crits and stuff like that. It's pretty chill. It's kind of like a meta build, I guess, at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a meta league starter.
Like, because like there's like basically no investment that needs to be done to make it good enough. And yeah, like my gear is a pretty trash wand that I've crafted some stuff on, and then I have a lightning coil. Like that's basically the damage. Gold rim to fix lightning coil issues because yeah, the gear's not great, but I hit the res that I needed. Chaos is still garbage, but whatever. It's to a point that it should get through yellow maps without any issue, and that'll get me hopefully enough to actually transition into the Fulcrum build that I've wanted to play for a long time, but Fulcrum itself is a terrible, terrible weapon. So, yeah. And I think, I don't know, tomorrow we'll probably stream again, and I think we'll probably do either Brad, you'll do, or we'll split.
Yeah, we could do me tomorrow. If you don't watch me play fire maps.
Because he's actually got like a mildly interesting build as opposed to
the most meta born league start.
Yeah. Like it is absolutely a fun build to play. I'm enjoying it.
I just don't like it very much. Don't have the context.
Clip that.
Clip that. Get it in the course.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is one of the more enjoyable miners that I've played. But it still is. Like, it, yeah. So.
That's a shit.
I almost just died. And I'm not entirely sure why either. I guess I procced unlucky on my spell suppress a couple times. And just like poor play, you know, obviously. Positioning, if I was good at the game, that wouldn't have happened, but... Build looks good for somebody who does not have a PhD in PoE. Yeah, like, the build is fine. I would not, like... Don't try and replicate my gear. You will
there
spend
are very
money.
good guides for that build you could go watch that will teach you how to play it very easily.
And yeah, you won't waste money on stuff. Like, a bunch of my gear is stuff that, like, because I'm not actually investing in it, I'm just like, this is good enough, but shouldn't be used stuff. So yeah, don't try and follow it. And I think actually Zizarin has a guide for
Ziz
this.
has a good guide.
And his guides are like actually pretty friendly for newer players.
Yes, they are very noob proof.
And like, as much as following a hardcore player as somebody who's playing software is like, I don't need all those defenses. Those defenses are usually pretty good for new players, because dying a shitload of times can feel like, God, this game's fucking trash. And it's like, oh, yeah, but you have 6 portals. That's fine. I've played worse.
Oh, Hesman. It's kind of hell.
Check in on him, see how he's doing.
I'm faster. I'm better. Okay.
I like that. That's the one.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Why am I stuck in this tree? What the hell is that about? Yeah, honestly, with Cloak of Flame, this build is pretty defensive, at least up until like yellow map, and then like you have to actually invest a little bit. But yeah, Cloak of Flame is pretty good at carrying you through a bunch of shit that would normally kill you. Obviously, you still have to, get your 75% res. But yeah, it is a nice little benefit after you suffer through getting just a couple normal passive points for your first ascendancy, and you're like, wow, that was great. Boy, do I love Scion.
We are not having Maven witness a Guardian.
I mean, you gotta do it eventually. May as well start.
Ooh, I got the unique Moon Temple. If you want to run it with me.
Sure.
Just because it's one of the more rare ones.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
I have to run this map and die 60%.
Alright.
This way, Exile. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But yeah, one of the ways that like I can tell, at least personally for myself, if like this is a good starter build, is if I've had to put Cast on Death Portal. If that hasn't happened, things are going pretty well.
I don't like Cast on Death Portal when I'm not in control of the build yet. I don't like it when I'm doing like Vald red maps while finishing the Atlas, because I feel like it can put portals in really bad spots to brick the whole map.
That's true.
I like it on squishy builds when I'm just memeing on
Yes.
content that just occasionally rips you.
Yeah.
But even there, it's like, it's fine. Just do the launch.
I like cats on the portal. But there absolutely are times that you are like, this is brick. Like, I have 4 more portals left, but I literally can't move from where it's spawning me. So, GG, I guess.
Quartz Flask, the best flask in the game because it gives freezing, and that's all I want in my life.
Yeah.
That buff PoE2 desperately needs.
Very much so. Being able to move through enemies, so useful. And like, it's strong, but to a certain point, it's also just like getting body blocked by an enemy feels bad, right? Like, it is bad, and yeah, but like, there's a visceral feeling of like,
That was the worst way to go.
yeah,
The lamest possible death.
exactly. What do I want to... I guess probably just get a jewel socket at the moment. Find something.
Alright. Let's try Al. We don't have anything to stop poison right now, so we're gonna see how this goes.
It's not great.
Oh. I'm better.
Did you at least spec into Shikari?
Didn't think about it.
Well,
I had to look
You're
at
in my sights.
which one it was. I only spec into it when it's like I died because of something like that, and it's like, oh, fine. There's an easy way to avoid this death.
Yeesh.
Never played or watched PoE. Why are the swords floating? No, this isn't like a special blade class. That's just actual like summoned pets, MTX type things. Yeah. They are cool though. These ones, especially when you're just like chilling, they like kind of interact in silly ways. But
Al's dead, baby.
there is a build that throws swords around. There's a couple different styles of throwing swords around.
Dancing Dervish.
Dancing Dervish being a big one.
hello.
Animate weapon stuff. Like, totally doable. But not...
Animate weapon's really good right now, too.
It should be, yeah. This game looks cool.
Build
Definitely,
I have
dude.
some
I
fond memories of.
If you have interest and haven't tried it out, Path of Exile, it's like actually free.
True. So
And,
you
like,
want your tabs, but
Yeah, like if you keep playing it for
it's an extremely
like,
cheap game, even if you want things.
yeah, if you play for like 20 hours and you make it through the campaign and like you've played a bit more and you're like, I want to keep going, then you'll probably want to spend like, I don't know, like $15, I think, is like
There's the
map
old
tab and
trick
currency
that
tab.
still works. You do. It was from like 2016. It's still functional. You have to buy a specific type of card at a gas station.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's their old
it's like one of
partner
those,
thing.
like, yeah, it's like a cash card type thing, like a top-up card.
Yeah.
But you buy one of those for $20, and then you use it on PoE, and you get a free, really cool Portal MTX that was supposed to be like a short-term thing that they've just never stopped handing out if you do that.
Yeah.
So that's a really clever way if you're going to be spending money on PoE for the first time.
It
It's a
is.
pretty sick Portal.
It is not Steam only, but it is like generally you'll play it on Steam. They have a standalone, and technically it's on console.
Why did you say technically like that, Eric?
I haven't played it, and yeah. I don't know. It's not the game that I would want to play on console. There's a lot of like menus and stuff like that like, yeah. But yeah, if you have like any interest in these kinds of games, give it a shot. And if you get stuck, there are a lot of like actually helpful content creators out there that'll help you out. Zizarin.
Yes. Zizarin and Ziggy D are my go-tos for new people.
Yeah.
They make a lot of newbie-friendly content. It's not really what I consume, but it's very good content when you're new.
And like totally understandable if you haven't played too many of like, you know, Diablo style games to get stuck. Don't feel bad about looking up guides and builds and stuff like that. Like, it's way more fun to keep progressing than to just get frustrated. So, how you doing on the map?
I killed Al a while ago. Oh, you want to run the new map? Sorry. I forgot about that. Let me finish this expedition. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try and force you to exit the map early. Just wondering if I toss in my own.
No, don't. I'm just gonna do this expedition and we're done.
Huh.
I would have just left it, but it's Danig and I need reroll currency.
Fair.
Nope. Fuck. Why did I stand in the slam? Well, we're done. Going to my hideout.
Did I just whisper you?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
You're welcome, though. Hang on. Organizing shit.
Yeah, I'm making some sales.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, 1 second. Cool.
And no, I don't care which shield we pick.
Okay, I was like, do we have a plan on this, or we just
No.
just clear it?
I think we missed the first one. We definitely
Yeah.
did.
So I'm gonna more or less just follow behind Brad on this one, and show you guys what you have to look forward to.
Found the map.
I might change up my MTXs for tomorrow, depending on how I change the build. Let's go back to the Wham. I don't want that. Cannabis.
Guess I'll go do that.
Sure.
Once it was open.
Find the map.
You have an instilling mark back.
Cool.
It's early enough that that's actually something you'll pick up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I.
A carcass jack.
That's nice.
Dude, if I could get a 6-link carcass jack, I would wear it. I don't care that it's not the best thing. It's something that I just have very fond memories of using.
And like, it's still fine.
It's still good. It's just
Yeah.
I realize that I have better end goals than just wearing a 6-link carcass jack on this build.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should go do the rest of that side before we come over here. We didn't do the back one.
No.
Sorry to hear your wife got killed by a gorilla.
Those are satisfying pops.
They really are. That's why Herald of Ice is so good.
Yeah.
Hang on, before we continue. Chad has to learn. Gamble.
Ooh.
600 to 800 if you don't remember.
I think you're gonna be lucky. Pretty like 764.
You underestimate my power.
781. God damn. Nice. That is actually like. I have no idea if it's actually worth anything.
No. Hasn't been worth anything in years.
The only thing would be like maybe somebody found something to do that's dumb with an ascendancy thing, but it's a fun little gamble. Oh shit!
You should get owned.
Yeah, not paying attention.
Found the map. A unique.
Alright.
Man, going back to a tier 3 and seeing, like, how nice my build pops stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, if this happens in a T16, this build is going to feel legendary. I just have to get enough damage that it keeps happening at T16.
Do you have to like hit packs multiple times to start? Like, do you have to Divine Irem a couple times?
The goal is to get to the point where Wintry Blast can cause it just by teleporting into the pack, have it explode.
Yeah. Okay.
But then I'll just use Divine Ire on bosses, or rares. But
Yeah.
I'm not assuming this can get enough damage to get Herald of Ice to clear a rare in a pack, but
That would be quite nice if you could do it reliably,
that's
though.
more like why you should be playing Herald of Thunder. But
Yeah.
I want the big explosion.
And like,
That's the real thing. I should buy an Impulses.
I should look at how much those are, just because.
It's about 3 div right now. It's not bad. No, it's not bad at all. Oh, I got a unique idol. You got the boots and the... Where the fuck is the shield? Ow! Fuck.
We're not done yet. But yeah.
You're gonna have a 6 socket for your troubles.
Ooh, yay. Thanks, actually. Like, that'd be useful, I guess. But
More useful than this shield, I'm gonna randomly throw in a unique tab. Wow, that is a terrible roll on that Carcass Jack, dear God.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll throw it in the guild stash in case someone needs it.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Alright, you're back to
I'm
doing
back on my
reds.
grind.
Yeah. Did either of us try out Night Rain? I did not.
No, I'll just wait for it to come out.
I heard actually that much about it, which like doesn't bode well for it being super duper amazing.
How did you not see anything about it? I guess I follow people
No,
who
like,
play Soulsborns.
I've heard, you know, things here and there, but it hasn't been one of those like
I
when
feel like I
Elden
had-
Ring's initial launch was happening, it was like,
No, it won't be that. Again, I wish it's a Japanese company, so they won't. I wish they were more vocal about what the game is.
yeah.
Like, it is literally a new first-time director, like a veteran at the company getting his first gig, doing a director gig, making an experimental game with a new team to brush them up, and just selling it as a $40 game using assets from their other games to make it cheap so they didn't waste millions and millions on it.
Yeah.
And it looks like a fun game when you know that's what it is and that's the price. And you're like, okay, I'm here for that. But people are going to have the, like, it says Elden Ring.
So it needs to be the greatest thing that was ever invented.
Yeah. So, like, people are going to be having complex thoughts on what is a good game for what it is.
Yeah. Like, I
Do you have Flooded Mine?
some interest in it, but... What did you say?
Flooded Mine. Jungle Valley.
What tier
Or
that is?
Toxic Sewer or Coral Ruins. Flooded Mine is tier 2.
Yep. Might have that one.
Jungle Valley is tier 8.
Don't
Toxic
have
Sewer
any
and
of those.
Coral Ruins are tier 9. It's called there. This residence. And then we're on 215.
That's a donut. He's crit resistant. Fuck.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Either of them are honorable. Who's the residence boss? Is it just Dominus? Or is it the weird crackhead?
It's the weird crackhead, I thought.
Okay. I can never remember, because there's like a couple with the same name in my head.
Yeah.
Also, wait, we got a subscription 7 minutes ago I didn't see?
Really?
Thank you, person whose name I don't know how to say in Korean. And 19 minutes ago, Robert Lutton, thank you as well. I didn't see that either. I don't know why I didn't hear notifications.
Yeah, that's slightly concerning, because Like, I don't have the like log thing up to like check it constantly, but I didn't hear any notification, which I was like, oh, I should take a look.
Did you guys hear the notifications? Or at least see them, and maybe there's something wrong with the sound? But I feel bad missing people subscribing and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Cannot have it unnoticed.
Sweet, sweet, we found the map.
Don't think I saw a notification about it.
That's very strange.
Hmm.
This is something that happens often with Twitch, and I'm not Twitch build enough to know.
I know, like, occasionally, like, streamers complain, like, oh, I have to, you know, reset chat or whatever, stuff like that. So, like,
Yeah, but I feel like that's the plugins. That's not.
That's what
which I
I
guess
figured.
it could be. Because we are using a stream element alert. No, we're using a Twitch alert.
yeah, that one's just,
I guess we have to. Is there a way to restart that one?
I don't know. Let me actually look here. What's going on Twitch? No, that's weird. Even the, like, from the dashboard side, last thing that happened was 35 minutes ago.
I mean, that was only a couple notifications ago, but
yeah, but like, what the hell? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Right? Like,
yeah.
I don't see anything that's like... No, that's not what we need to do. That might break stuff even worse. Dude, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, we can fix it after stream. Sorry that you didn't get to see your name on screen.
Also, did you change the layouts?
Nope. What do you mean?
So in the, like, stream manager on Twitch side, there's, like, layouts with, like, their, like, panels.
No, I haven't touched that.
Huh. fascinating because it's definitely different from what I set up. Like, it's mostly there, but it's missing. Like, I had to re-add the activity feed. Alright, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I would try turning it off and then back on again, but the only way I know how to do that is to stop the stream, essentially. Which...
Yeah, it's fine. We're close to the end of stream anyway.
Yeah, it's already... Well, it's 11. It's 11:20. Shit, dude.
Okay, we're past the end of stream by an hour and I wasn't paying attention. That would explain why I'm very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been a certain amount of, like, just zoning out. And, like, I've caught it a couple times where it's like, I haven't said anything in, like, 2 minutes.
I'm always concerned about that, but then I watch Mathel and see how long he's quiet for with this music playing, and I like watching those streams. So I'm like, as long as we have decent music, that's okay.
Yeah, like, the real problem is, like, there's no, like, just chill background music at the moment, so...
Which I would say is tomorrow's task, is to get some background music so that we can have it on.
Yeah.
Like, even if I just download a legal copy, I don't even have to, I already own a legal copy downloaded of Persona 4. I'm not even memeing, I really own a legal copy of it.
Yeah. Honestly,
I can do it legitimately. It's like one of the few soundtracks I've ever bought in my life.
I've got
more than 5.
I was like, I've got a few video game soundtracks because, like, a lot of them bundles. And it's like,
yeah,
well, it's
I
a
might
buck
own
extra.
Shatter.
Sure. Oh, fucking Shatter. Goddamn, that's a good one.
Shrapnel and shards about.
Dude, we could totally use Shatter. But that's not really, like, chill all the time. But that's some good shit. Halo. Yeah. Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack.
I fear whatever the Hoi 4 soundtrack is.
I was like, my immediate was like, no. But I legitimately have no idea. It could be just like a slamming soundtrack.
I don't think that's Hoi 4.
Immediate was like, that's good. Let's start to get, especially doing an ultimatum when it's like things are starting to get a little hectic in here. I have at least a chaos on the line. I'll just call it a 7.
I am doing this Caldera, then I'm doing Maven, and then I am calling it for the evening.
Yeah, this is probably my last one.
Where was Caldera?
Rogue Trader soundtrack.
No, that's too... Like, I like it, but that's not the vibe. That's like putting on the actual PoE music. It's gonna be overly dramatic and not for streaming. It's good for when you're like on your own.
Oh, Hoi 4 is like classical inspired symphony orchestra stuff. That could be...
It could be good.
That could be good. Because, like, that's... Some of that kind of stuff is what I want to have as options. But...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I also want some just like elevator music.
Yeah. No, I'm
Like-
good with stuff like that. Of like the like we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Like, with
Yeah. The do piano pluck kind of like this is purposefully
bathroom
meant
break
to
time,
be.
go stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, coffee house covers. Same kind of vibe. Payday 2 soundtrack.
I gotta figure out if those get flagged. If they don't, then I would absolutely grab some.
I think it depends on which one
I know.
it is.
That's gonna be the thing, is like sacrificing a few VODs on YouTube to figure out what is not allowed.
Yeah.
The answer is most things.
Basically. I'm trying to think, the Payday 2 soundtrack. Yeah, it was mostly rock
that's
and
a
metal.
banger.
Which is
The problem is, I believe the Payday 2 soundtrack is not
they're like
safe.
like actual like
Because there's
band
real
songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
Because
like
that's the danger. You can't just be like, a video game played it, it's safe. Like GTA, you can't play a single song from those games.
yeah, they were made for the game, but that doesn't mean
They are
that
owned by like Sony or someone who
Yeah.
does not look around.
Yeah. And like it could be totally fine.
And
But-
that's why Persona is so famous, for those who wonder why everyone uses Persona 4 soundtrack, because they never fuck with you for using their songs. Which is why every YouTuber uses Persona 4 songs for everything.
Well, they're also just like
They're also bangers.
like really, really good. So, aren't you too old to play for 5 hours? Your eyes might hurt tomorrow. Hey, man, that's tomorrow's problem. But you're absolutely right.
That's my secret. My eyes always hurt.
Yeah. Yeah,
Being in
Poorhammer
pain is just
versus
part of
Sony.
life.
We're definitely gonna be the winners on that one.
We have your emails, Sony. We know about the Spider-Man franchise. It was all just a cash grab.
Nobody else knows about Spider-Man.
Nobody else knows that you don't care about the films you make. Alright, we'll play a game, Maven.
So like, yeah, I'm probably gonna take a listen to the Hearts of Iron 4 Death and Dishonored. Thanks for the suggestion on that, because it sounds like the kind of thing that, like the orchestra, classical kind of thing, like is entertaining for me. But like having it in other YouTube videos doesn't mean that YouTube doesn't flag it for demonetization, or like so you can still have the video up, and like from a viewer aspect you would know nothing, but
the person who made it makes nothing off it. There's a lot of videos you watch that you don't realize are demonetized.
Yeah.
Like major YouTubers that I know that you know, because you play Warhammer, have lots of videos that have been demonetized.
Yeah.
And you just don't usually talk about it publicly because there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
Yeah, I mean, you submit like a thing of like, hey, YouTube, are you sure about that? And if they're like,
you falsely demonetize me, YouTube, and 3 seconds later it's like, we just had someone watch your 2-hour-long video. You definitely are demonetized.
And it's like, all right, I've exhausted every avenue I have to handle this.
The next step above this is to take you to court.
Yeah.
Which I guess I don't need the money that bad, because I don't want to fight Google in court.
No fucking way I'm like actually winning that in any timely fashion. And like the amount of money invested is gonna be bankrupt worthy. Yeah, okay, so you bring up a good point about having, like, Twitch have a music track and the
And it's not
VOD
on the YouTube one, yeah.
have a different... I'll write it down and take a look, because that could be a way.
You know
But,
that Joe Swift does that, by the way.
yeah.
But I thought about doing that, but at the same time, I'd rather just play music everyone can hear rather than have the two audiences be talking about different music and being extremely confused.
Well, yeah. The other thing is, like, if we can get... So, like, I know a ways for, like, separately uploaded YouTube VODs. You know, you record, the Twitch stream minus the audio track for music, and then splice in your own audio track and upload it to YouTube as a video. And now it's, an archived VOD.
Yeah.
But
I don't know for live other than we would have to
actually
different
have
audio
different...
to the two sources, so we couldn't multi-stream it. We'd have to make it two individual OBSs, each one. That's a lot of actual CPU usage. I'd be actually concerned about running that all on one PC that's running the game.
Yeah.
Which is why some people have the second
Dedicated
PC to run just the streaming software.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll try and have at least something for tomorrow, so that
so that we can have one more scuffed aspect of our streams for all you to laugh at.
Basically, we'll just keep adding stuff until everything's broken, and then be like,
Yeah.
Bricky, please help.
He will just laugh.
He'll just ignore us.
Look at these fucking losers. They can't even run a stream.
Yeah, it's literally the easiest thing ever. I can't believe they can't figure this shit out. Oh my god.
It's free money. That's why everyone on Earth is a successful streamer.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Why, hello?
Alright, Tujin. I'll gamble before bed.
So, Path of Exile is available on the consoles, but neither of us play like that. We always play on the PC.
Also, I know that it can run very rough on console. Just know that going in.
Yeah. Make your Twitch UI so awful that Berkey has no choice but to let you copy his setup. I'm pretty sure if I showed him my OBS scenes and sources, he would be infuriated by the nonsense that I have hidden and layered on top of like literally one of them is temp.
Temp final.
Yeah. Oh
Temp
yeah. No,
2.
absolutely. Like temp final 2, really. It's like the fucking like it's your senior research project final draft. Totally. Actually, really.
Ooh, 10 chaos. I'll take that.
Nice.
10 chaos again?
In a stack?
Yeah.
Shit.
Thank you, Tujin.
I was like,
so kind to me.
he's your bro right now. What the hell?
It's a good reroll.
Maybe if If I attach several blades...
Alright. What's my Atlas completion at? That's a great question.
Oh, I have no idea. That's probably terrible.
What's terrible?
Oh, it's a tier 3. Never mind. I was like, I thought it was a tier 1, tier 2 dex boots. No. And like, not like amazing. I was like, maybe it's worth like 2 chaos.
Alright, I've got 190 chaos.
This is jam.
Always
And I've got 87 maps completed out of 115. Okay. And I just have to run 2 T16s to spawn Eater and Exarch.
Hail!
Yeah,
And then we will be all caught up.
it's pretty awesome.
Yeah? Then I just gotta fix my damn build.
You were doing okay, but that was a low tier map, so
Just noticed the stream title, I'm sorry. Hit exclamation point wife. She left me at home alone. I miss my wife.
I miss my life. That's good. That's good. Just wait until tomorrow's
Tomorrow
thumbnail.
has an even funnier thumbnail coming, don't you worry. Shout out to Ted for that one.
Yeah.
Greed
I'm gonna tell
is
this
the only
truth
god
in a
here.
clever way on my taxes. Me too.
Okay, I heard that one. Thank you, Warrior, for the Prime subscription. I don't know what was happening before.
Huh. I can do this. I say before it doesn't do anything.
How goes the adventure?
Alright, fuck me, I guess. Well, I tried replaying those two that wouldn't play, but they're still not playing.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Alright, I do believe it's time for us to call it. It has been a wonderful evening with you all. Thank
Yeah,
you for
it's
keeping
awesome.
me from being sitting here alone in my house without my wife around to keep me company. It is time for me to go cuddle in bed with the dog, and then up tomorrow and get
Yeah,
some
I
stuff
think-
done before we stream again.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when we'll be streaming. Maybe a little bit earlier, just because, like, I'm probably not going to stream until almost midnight again tomorrow.
No, we definitely cannot do that. I have work Monday.
So, yeah, maybe a little bit earlier. Not sure. We'll see. But, yeah. It's good fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And, I guess, yeah, final shill of the stream. We have a Patreon. Patreon.com/solely singleton, where you can support us. We also have merch. Poorhammer.com will take you there. Some great stuff. If you're on Twitch and didn't know, we have a YouTube channel. We do Warhammer podcast stuff. It is, if you just search for Poorhammer on YouTube, you'll find us. I think that's about it. Like, comment, subscribe.
True. Remember to like the stream, which we should have said like 3 hours ago and forgot.
Yeah. I forget that that's like a thing that happens for streams, because, like, I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, well, I ran my town out of money, but I got my mine to level 10.
Nice.
Or 11, whatever. I capped it. I got to the point where I get gold for doing the event in the map now.
Oh, I'm only rank 6. I need to get the Verisium, so.
Yeah.
But
All right, I'm calling it quits. It has been a wonderful evening, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.
yeah. Take care.
Have fun.